this shit.
Like, you can't have 8 3-bet. No way.
I'm bad though.
No, sorry.
So
13:05.
I remember one time Cedric called me on a 3-bet like heavy pre-flop with like 7-3 when I had pocket aces.
Like, he can't have
Like river to boat on me.
Chaz is getting flashbacks right here, dude.
With 7-8?
Yeah.
What was the 7-8?
Coins.
Oh, coins. Yeah. We don't need it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to a special Friday edition of TCH Live. I am your guest host tonight, Kevin Rand, and we're in for a treat tonight. I'm joined by John Shack to commentate on some 5-10 no-limit Texas Hold'em. How's it going, John?
It's going well, man. Thanks for asking, Kevin. Yeah, we're pretty excited. This looks like it's going to be an action table.
It was only a matter of
So
time.
let's see what's going on. Maybe they'll win a little money for charity.
That'd be great. Tonight's a meetup game.
Players check,
And,
live stream.
this is a rare occasion. I think this might be the first time we've had this going here. I'm really excited as they kick things off. We have a pretty insane lineup tonight with Cedric is in the house, Big Daddy Chaz. You can see Caitlin there, TCH regular Marty. And I expect it to be a really competitive game tonight, but we'll let the players do the talking on the felt and see what they bring. I don't want to jinx anything, but I expect some action tonight here, John.
I expect some action, too, especially after yesterday. I was watching Cedric do flips for $5,000. So,
Oh, boy.
if that's how it starts out, let's see how it goes today.
Wow. Those are some big flips. How did he do?
He won them, and then he lost a $5 flip to me, which tilted him.
Because he knows you? Is that why it tilted him?
That's why I tilted him. He had to get up and walk across the table and throw it down in front of me.
Nice. So our first hand was just a Mahdi 3-bet and take it down, it looks like.
Then we see Anderson here with a nice new Anderson logo tattoo.
Oh, nice. Is that suited tattoo?
Yep,
That
yep.
I
Always
think
better
I saw somewhere
suited.
floating around on social media. That's really cool. Yeah, Anderson is one of your like teammates, right?
Right, yeah, he's on the ATX poker team. He usually wears a suit. Today he's rocking the hoodie.
Hell yeah. That's like a suit in the poker world.
That's right, yeah. We should get him a tuxedo, like, zip-up hoodie,
That'd be cool.
per the brand.
My little brother has a T-shirt with a tuxedo on it, and he rocks it on occasion to Magic the Gathering tournaments.
Nice.
So Caitlin raised it up here with the king-queen off, and we have 4 to a flop.
You're in the hole pretty good.
Flop check through, and Caitlin hits her pair. They're just getting warmed up.
Now I'm going to play ball for a while. I'm going to win 20 or fucking lose 20.
What's up, chat? Hello from Austin. Shout out to Sage, D-Rock. How's everybody doing?
Yes, there is an open seat. Joel, if you want to.
I don't think I played it cool enough.
Well, the open seat is no longer available, Joel. Sorry, you missed your window of opportunity.
Oh, no. Bad beat. Well, maybe something will open up later.
Nice little scoop by Caitlin there. It's a good way to start the night off.
Heck yeah. Big Daddy Chaz, chip leader to start. Always buys in big. Wants to have everybody covered. Wants to be able to push everybody around. Yeah, this game is going to be lit, Think Blue. We got an action lineup.
The legend J-Stack popping in the chat. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, J-Stack? I don't think I'll be going to that meetup game tomorrow, but good luck to everybody participating. I just have other plans.
We actually do have a meetup game here at TCH on February 3rd as well. It's a nice little 1-2 on a Wednesday. So if you're in town or want to travel in town, come on out, hang out with us. Play some 1-2 action.
It's not great.
Mahdi brings it in here with the King-Jack off suit for 30. Pretty standard raise.
Yeah, the movie itself.
Nothing too crazy. Takes it down.
When did they switch from the tip chips to the cash? Do you know that, Kevin?
So cash is just an option now here, I think. And actually, cash is just, you can actually tip with just regular chips now. So they got rid of tip chips, and now we can just tip with regular dollar chips.
That
So
probably helps us playing.
for sure, right? I think so, yeah.
Somebody got excited over that.
Yeah, but they made the change like, I don't know, like a month or two ago. It just makes things so much easier.
I sat on the bench.
For me, speaking as a player, it just makes things a lot easier.
William Lottie, the knit in the chat. How you doing, William? We actually have William featured in one of our vlogs that's dropping at midnight tonight. So you can check that out on our YouTube, ETX
Nice.
Poker. I'm just going to keep plugging.
Plug away, man. Do your thing. I'm just here for the ride and the action. See if we can catch some juicy flops here. I suspect things will heat up eventually.
It's always nice when you flop a 1 out or 2 straight flush.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz.
That's my motto, is call with any cards and then hope you turn the straight flush. Then your money's probably good.
I like it.
And they snap folded.
I usually just, if you've seen me play, I just like to call with
I
anything.
felt bad, and so I was like,
Or raise with anything.
All cards are alive.
Yeah, all cards are live, for sure.
I may have been beating you, I'm not sure.
Got the battle of top pair versus bottom pair in a straight draw here. Not Poker Traveler is E tonight, or E is not Poker Traveler tonight, rather.
He was lying. He was like, oh,
I wonder who he thinks he's fooling. We know who you are, E.
He's like, okay, well, I'll give you your money back.
We're
He's like,
even,
no, I want
boys.
all of it. And I was like,
Knocking up the nut.
Producer Victoria says he always gets mistaken for Seti, who's in seat
nobody leaves.
2, I believe,
Who, if I'm not mistaken, is not E.
who is not E.
Oh yeah, we don't have enough Vietnamese.
Big Daddy check calls a turn. Playing it safe, pretty standard, not getting out of line with his showdown value. Thinking he might be good on some rare occasions. But we'll see what he does here after checking too. Not E. Or not Poker Traveler.
Yeah, but they have like 4 tables of wisdom at like 3 p.m. on
Bet's semi-big. 325 on the river. That's not too big. About 60, 65%. Good size value bet, though.
Now I check fold, question mark.
See if Chaz believes him. Definitely thinking about it. It's like, do I want to start off this stream losing? I know he's not thinking that. He doesn't really think like that. Having played with Chaz, he makes good decisions based on sound logic. And he makes a good laydown there.
He seems to be doing it at a profitable rate.
Yeah, he's a crusher. I mean, he booked some big wins. He booked some big losses recently, but that's because he just plays such a high variance style. But yeah, like you said, he crushes. He's a crusher. He just puts the pressure on. Buys in big, puts you to the test, and just brings the heat, as they say.
Nick from Yuma, how you doing, buddy? You seem to be on every stream, all day, every day.
Yeah, man, Nick, you're loyal. Nick is like super loyal legend.
He's a legend.
Chat.
Nick calling out my America's Card Room name there, the Jonold.
Nice.
You guys ever want to play some sit and go tournaments, let me know. I'm your man.
There you go. Challenge thrown out there to all the chat pros.
We got not E here, also known as the Poker Traveler, raising with
Oh, that's what they're doing with their names
a
tonight.
couple of ones.
Yeah. I heard it called Andre Agassi last night for the first time on another stream, not to be named.
Some Andre Agassiz.
Yeah.
Is that a stream in a different state?
Yeah, it's in SoCal, this place that rhymes with Live at the Bike Hill. But they're, they're neither here nor there. Not E.
That's how you know he's up.
Feeling pretty good.
Up real bad.
See if we can get John along for the ride.
Yep. Just got him on the hook. Oh boy.
There's a little Steam Dollar special for you there. 8 of spades.
Hey, ay. That is the card, huh? He wisely checks. Probably for two reasons. One, to either let John bluff at this, or just in case he did hit the 8. And both reasons are pretty valid. He taking the passive line here on the river one more time.
Seti.
Seti. Sorry, I'm getting so confused with these new nicknames.
He basically goes to card rooms and grabs.
The one's got cracked today.
Well, he went all in on the river there, and
Takes all the change out of their pocket.
he's going to get shipped a pot.
So how would you feel in that situation there on the river with the 2 over cards?
Yeah, I'm probably making that payoff there. One, I've never played with John, so I don't know what he's value betting in that spot, or if he's bluffing. I get made fun of for being quite the station, so anybody who's seen me play knows I do kind of pay off rivers a little excessively, but in that spot, I think I just make the payoff. It's hard to make trips, so
That's true.
I think I just have to put my chips in and tip my hat and say, "Hey, nice hand." But you know, that's one thing to say here from the booth, but playing live poker is different, right? You never know what you might pick up on. So yeah, I'm always looking for reasons to make decisions based on the vibe and feel of the hand.
I think Steam Dola has conditioned me. Anytime I see an 8 of spades, I just got to assume that someone on the table has got it. It's the Steam Dola conditioning.
Yeah, that 8 of spades, man. You got to watch out for that one.
Actually playing in a hand yesterday with V here. I think it was all in. The hand. It was 2 hands, and we both each time. I got her the first time with 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. She got me the second time with 8 of spades, 8 of hearts.
Wow.
We were just shipping it back and forth.
Tradesies.
Yeah, trade these. We got the Doyle Brunson,
Yep.
and there it goes.
Into the muck. Big Daddy Chaz sees 2 cards of the same suit and can't fold. Chaz, if you watch this on repeat, you know I'm just I just admire your ability to stick it in there with 2 suited cards, man. He's definitely not shy when it comes to splashing around.
I don't know what the answer is.
And he flops top pair. What do you know?
No, I agree. I think that
Caitlin check calling that flop for some reason.
Oh yeah. And a lot of that is because
It's just the 9 of 8s.
It really is.
oh god, you know Vietnam War vets? Yeah, they came back and everyone hated them.
Turning this hand into a bluff. Don't think Chaz is going to fold here. If he really does have a 10. This seems like a pretty standard call. Maybe showed the good news.
She shows it so confidently.
Right? She tabled it like, I got
That's
it.
right.
I got it.
Who
Sucker.
knows? Maybe they throw him in the mug.
Yeah.
Alec Torelli, it's Kevin Rand and John Scheck here from ETX Poker in the house. I need an air horn.
Burp, burp. All right, who else we got in there? We have Damien playing tonight. Pratt becoming a TCH regular. Mahdi, who's always in the mix, almost every night playing 2-5. Grinding away, building that stack.
We got the Queen of Felt in the chat. How you doing, Juliet? I see you crushing it over there in Florida. We'd love to have you back in Texas.
Right on.
Looking sharp in your mask.
Is Queen of Felt, are you out there in Florida? Is she out there with the rest of the players in that WPT?
Yeah. She's in. Yeah, where are they? They're at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, it's in Hard Rock, Hollywood. I want to say.
Actually, we're sweating some action for our boy Aaron. He's in the WPT main right now. He's crushing it. So let's see if he can continue that streak.
Oh heck yeah! What's the update on Aaron?
He is up like 100 and something thousand. So he's
That's
doing
freaking awesome.
Yeah, he's doing really well. He's people keep trying to do these monster bluffs with like 8 high, and he's calling them with middle pairs.
Hell yeah.
Running hot.
That is really cool to hear. Let's hope he keeps it up, man. That's sick. Nothing like building an early stack in a really meaningful tournament. So let's see.
Oh, she's in Michigan.
Okay. Michigan, Florida.
Same things.
Same things.
So we got 184 viewers right now. We got 20 likes. Let's get that like button up.
Let's go.
If we get it up, if we can get to 150, I'll be giving away an ATX Poker T-shirt. And the more higher we get, the more things I'll be splashing to you. Lovely Hendon Chat Mob pros.
Nice. Yes, Alec Torelli, it is I, the punter.
How you doing, Ashley? Glad you can join us tonight. That's actually my neighbor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Little neighborhood love.
She gets to listen to my donk calls.
That's so cool, man. Yeah, I always tell like my cousins or friends that I'm going to be on the air, and they'll come and join once in a while.
They come and needle you in the chat.
Come and needle me in the chat. Not E. Top pair. Second kicker. It's a pretty hefty bet there. And he's going to take it down with that. That was a big bet.
I'm probably going to get needled from this from everybody, but hey, Mom, good to see you in the chat.
Right on. That's freaking awesome, man. I should text my mom and tell her. I know my dad watches sometimes, and he might watch this one on replay. So
they can do like a Zoom commentating of us.
There you go. My dad's texted me during a stream before, but hello to John Shack's mom and family and neighbors all out there.
Yeah, what's up, ABS Movies? On wobbling, we have a Smash Brothers question in the chat.
Yeah. What is that about? Wobbling.
Wobbling is between these two characters called the Ice Climbers.
Okay.
And it is an angle shoot for Smash Brothers. I'm assuming that this might be the legend Brian Sense in the chat here. He's a former competitive Smash Brothers player out of Maryland.
Oh, wow. This is a world with which I am not familiar.
We tried to take him on 3 against 1 one time.
That's so cool.
He killed us. It was horrible.
Holy moly. So like 3 people colluding.
I couldn't get him.
To beat one person.
I got him one time, and then I retired.
Yeah.
One death, I said I retire.
That's sick. I know Smash Bros. Is one of those games that does bring out the competitive spirit in many a gamer, but it's not one I really got into myself. But wow, we have a Smash Bros. Legend in the chat.
Yeah, we have 2 if Luis actually joins us. A player here from TCH. You guys have seen him on the stream.
Yeah.
I believe he was a U.S. ranked player.
Wow. That's really cool.
That's right, William. No shame. Because we all know in poker, the real prize is the friends you make along the way and family. Thanks, Joel. Appreciate that. $10 super chat from JTN 1968, our favorite Oklahomian. Oklahomanite?
Oklahoma.
Oklahomie.
Oklahoma.
Oklahomie.
Let's go with that.
I want you, but older. You got the long pinky.
We're up to 37 likes, bro.
Let's go.
Playing cards with solver, but I need to leave. Dude, I'll play against solver.
Carlo and Victoria talking about their Jack 9 offsuit
Like they play the same way.
prop bet, which William the Nit in there was a victim of, I believe.
Uh-oh. Sandwiched.
Sandwiched in it. We saw him in rare form a couple of weeks ago. The Lottie line was non-existent.
Yeah.
100% VPEP for like an hour.
Yeah. 2021, man.
It's time to, new year, new knit.
That's it. New year, no knit. No knit.
Yeah, no knit. He switched to actual knitting, so if you need like a scarf or
He's actually a knitter now.
or sweater, he's got you. He actually knits all the ATX Poker hoodies.
Yeah.
He's gonna get there with the 5s.
Yeah. Flopping bottom set here, but unfortunately for him, not much for anybody else. But he's not complaining, I guess. Flopped a set, so not going to take it down. Worst things could have happened.
What time's the Knicks game?
The Knicks play the Kings tonight, John, at 9 o'clock our time. Second of a back-to-back on the West Coast.
Texas time.
Texas time, baby.
So after the stream, you can join Kevin on Zoom.
On Zoom. Watch the game with me. No. Yeah, man, the Knicks. Love them. That's all I have to say about the Knicks. We're playing 500 basketball.
Hey, if they get over 500, I'm going to get you those pair of high tops.
Heck yeah. Done deal. John showed me some blue and orange, ultra fashionable, New York Knicks colored high tops that he really wants me to get.
I want him to join me in my Back to the Future style shoes today.
Yeah, those are rad. I like them.
I have to wear high tops because I'm super tall and goofy, and if I step on a crack, my ankle's done.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like, not today.
So they're practical.
They're practical. That's right. Padded
and protective. Seti with the king queen suited, raising it up here. Pre-flop. Or did he? Who knows?
Caitlin got that one through.
Good.
It's funny. You'll catch me in two different style shoes. I'm either wearing high tops, or I forget that I don't have real shoes on, and I walk out no socks in UGG slippers. I've done that a couple times in the poker rooms.
Nice.
It's like walking on clouds, though.
Comfortable.
It's GTO for your feet.
I like it.
It tilts the table. This guy don't care.
Dude.
He's slippering it.
Dude, I wear the slides. I'll rock the Adidas slides in the card. That's like my favorite outfit. It's just like gym shorts, socks with slides, a T-shirt, and like a zipper hoodie. I'm just like, I feel good.
Here's an idea for you.
Yeah.
Deep pocket sweatpants.
Ooh.
With a pad on your ass. That's a poker playing sweatpants.
Padded ass sweatpants.
Like, yeah. Let's get in the chat. Hit 1 if you'd buy those from me and Kevin.
Wow.
We'll start shipping those out.
We're apparently on a business venture. We're gonna start making these.
But you got to do the deep pockets with a zipper.
I like it. I like zippered sweatpants.
You ain't going to lose your cash or
for
chips.
sure. You got to put the chips in there. Put the hand sandy in there. That's right, Dodge guy. Let's smash that like button.
I do want to say big shout out to Brian over there. He's watched my dog the last 2 days, so I can go be a degenerate in San Antonio, and now up here in North Austin. So appreciate it there, Brian.
I can see that though.
What kind of dog you got?
I have a Black Lab Greyhound.
Beautiful.
And he is a diabetic alert dog.
Oh, okay.
So he's a functioning. Well, now he's kind of retired, but he's like the best. I adopted him a couple years ago, and
nice.
They're just so smart.
Sounds like a sweetheart.
Speaking of Luis and Smash Brothers, there he is in the chat.
What up, Luis? What up, Rami? Yeah, we're gonna sell some bathwater here pretty soon. What flavor you want? Oh, how cute. What's his name again?
His name is Gunner.
Gunner.
Yeah.
John showed me a picture of Gunner.
Heck yeah, the poker players.
Little handsome cutie pie.
Oh no, he just wants you to. I mean, yeah, most of the.
He's funny, man. Sometimes I'll come home a little bit late and he starts like talking to me. He's like, "Wow." Wants to argue. I'm like, okay, I'll take you outside. Here's a treat. He's like, "Wow."
Won't even bark, just talks.
Yeah, he just talks to you. Do you normally just play in here in the Austin area, or do you shuffle on down the road to Dallas, or I guess that'd be up the road to
Up the
Dallas,
road to Dallas?
or down to San Antonio?
Yeah, for the most part, as E turns us straight here, the nut straight. For the most part, I play here in Austin, especially since COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have played in other cities. I enjoy playing in other cities for sure, but I live here, so it just makes more sense to play in the city.
I actually just got the vaccine shot.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
My arm was sore and it made me sleepy, but I feel good.
How you feel now?
Feel good. Feel good.
All right. Let's just dive back into this hand real quick, because E has a big one, and Caitlin let out into him here on the turn. Oh, that's it. It's over. He raised it up, and she said, "I'm out."
It's a respectful fold.
Yeah.
We were talking about like whether he was going to appear or not.
Vaccines, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get. As soon as I can get one, I'm gonna get one for sure. I signed up through the local website, the Austin.gov site, and I'm probably lowest priority. So I'll just wait for that email in March of 2023 or whenever it gets to me.
You're a high priority to me, my friend. So.
Oh, thanks, man. If you were distributing the vaccines,
I got you.
You got my back. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance. So I grew up in Dallas, so I haven't gotten a chance to play up at TCH Dallas. That should be in the plan soon. Go up there and see my folks up north.
Nice.
And probably play a little bit there. I know the Next Gen Poker guys. I don't know if you guys know them, but they're a YouTube channel. A couple 21-year-olds who just learned to play.
Okay.
They're absolutely one of the funniest people. They did a stream here. They'll actually be in here this weekend with us with ATX Poker, but they live in Dallas, so we'll probably go up there and do a stream or so with them. But I've been playing in San Antonio a lot.
Cool.
And
yeah, you told me before the stream started, you've had a pretty good couple of sessions there of late.
Yeah, pretty nice. And I almost didn't come home. I phoned for my dog.
If you didn't have another life to go tend to, you would have stayed there.
Yeah, just moved in.
Nice.
I would have moved into Anderson's extra room in his house.
Yeah. Everybody flops a pair here. Marty with the best pair. And everyone's going to see the turn.
Let's go. I'm ready. Check. So much Jaeger. So much.
He had some in the back that I didn't know he had.
Marty picks up top 2 on the turn. He knows it makes a straight, but he's not going to stop betting. As he should. Just keep putting chips in the pot with top 2. I like it.
I'll let you know, JT. And that's why people actually like it when I come to their tables, because they know for the most part they're about to make some money.
We have drinks. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a Stella.
Some Stella Artois.
Super producer Carolyn hooking it up.
There you go.
Hey, Rami, if you're still listening out there, man, we miss you in the TCH live game. Are you ever going to get a chance to come back out here and play on stream? Let us know. Let me know, man. Just miss playing with you in general, buddy.
These ones are from Anderson are brought to you by Stella Artois. When you're looking for a good time, make it Stella.
Stella.
We're going to get some sort of branding out of this. Don't worry, Kevin. I got you.
Oh, here we go.
This might be
Are we gonna
loud.
do this? Yeah. That's how they do it in the fraternities.
That's right.
Just break this desk. Boom. We're cracking open some cold ones here, folks. So if you're sipping at home, take a sip with us.
We got two ATX poker teammates going at each other.
Yeah.
I can tell you what. Anytime I play with Anderson, he is ruthless on me.
Well, does he always have aces?
He
Because-
always has aces. He had quad aces yesterday.
Holy crap.
We were playing at a house, a little card room down south, Abby J's, actually, in San Antonio. And I like going down there and playing with him because their bad beat jackpot is like 48K.
Damn. That's a nice little bonus. Cool, Rami. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah. Just love to see you out here again. We'll see you. We'll see you soon enough, my man. Yeah, crazy times out there, but people are playing poker these days, and don't blame them. Having fun.
Yeah. This is what the game is. It's supposed to be a fun time, good time. That's why I really like what they're doing tonight, doing a little bit of charity work. Some of them are doing some donations, so I always think that's one of the most important things, I think, in the poker community that's often missed over.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's such a, I mean, we all know why we play at the end of the day, right? Well, we like to have fun, of course, but we're really, we're trying to make a little bit of money.
Right.
And no one wants to lose, but that's cool that there's a charity element tonight for sure.
Yeah, when E and Seti and Anderson and Caitlin and a few of the other guys last month did a little charity drive for us, and it dewormed 5,000 kids.
Wow.
So it was a nice success.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dewormed 5,000 kids where?
So that's over in Ethiopia.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we were working with Food for the Hungry.
Yeah, can't not like that. It's a good cause. All right, we have a little action pre-flop here. See Adam with some chips in the middle with the queen 9 suited. Raised it up to 225. I think Seti came in first for 80 with jack 9 off. Let's see a flop.
You know what the best part about that is that it's like double 27, 30. Fireball.
Now, is that a scary flop for you if you're sitting in Adam's seat? Or are you feeling okay?
I like that flop. It's about as good as a flop as I can hope for, especially 3-betting with queen high. Just picking up a flush draw is enough for me to feel good about my hand. Not E. Just getting jiggy with it here. With the jack 9.
Oh my God. That was probably the best thing I've ever fucking
Even the staff is not safe.
You know, I don't know if you've seen Will Smith has got he's got his own little like Snapchat show now, and like on YouTube, and you'll read some of the comments, and the kids, like, he'll be singing or rapping, and they go, he should stick to acting. Who does he think he is getting in the music game? It's like, wasn't he founded by Quincy Jones? Like,
I think he was
the king of cool.
He was one of the original rappers.
Exactly. Jazzy Jazz. Quincy Jones is, well, a legend. I saw him when I lived in L.A. one time walking down the street. I was like, who's this guy walking? Like, he's the king of the street. Like, that's Quincy Jones. I go, all right.
That's Quincy Jones, man.
He's allowed to walk like that.
Wow.
I didn't know if you knew this, but he was actually the conductor for Frank Sinatra. So there was a lot of times Frank Sinatra stood up when clubs wouldn't let Quincy in the band, and he said no.
Wow.
I'm not playing here if you don't let them in. So Frank Sinatra was had a little pool.
Just a little bit. Two titans of the music industry. Those who just witnessed the last hand, that didn't work out for Seti. He made a bet, and I think our boy Adam just said, screw you, I have top pair and a flush draw, and
I feel like I've gotten better.
shoved his stack in there and got a fold.
You want to do an update?
Wow. Update on Aaron McAvoy. He's got 187,000 chips at the break. 3 levels to bag. So looks like our boy's going to bag barring He's going to bag. We're just going to say he's going to bag. And blinds are going to be 500, 1K. So he's got he's got a really healthy stack. Shout out to Aaron. Good luck, man. Sending all the vibes your way. That's awesome. Take it down.
That's right.
Yeah, that's awesome. Man, I wish I was there. I love the big tournaments, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's funny because Aaron shipped those 2 circuit rings a couple years ago, right before COVID hit, in 11 days.
Yeah.
And then all the big tournaments stopped, so he's playing around town. He's like, I just don't get it. I'm like, well, you're not playing the WSOP right now.
Yeah. Well, it's hard, man.
You're playing John Shack's home game,
Yeah.
free roll.
Aaron knows how to play cards, man. So
Very smart.
not surprised. Battle of the pairs again. This time Damien is in the driver's seat.
Soju is fantastic.
Checked to Mr. Damien, and he's thinking, what does E have and how much money can I get from him here?
1400 raised.
He knows he probably has the best hand, but he's going to check back. Interesting.
And you never know. Because there's bottles of soju that are like not as strong as other bottles.
E checking one more time. Just hoping to get to showdown.
It depends.
Damien must know he has the best hand now. I definitely would want to throw in a bet there. And it looks like he's sizing something up. He's going to have to make a decision because that turn check through. So he's like, huh? What's going on? It's like, did Damien make a straight? Would not be putting him on a king right now. You'd think he'd value bet that on the turn. 275. A little less than half pot. He's thinking this through. Let's see what he does here. I think it's going to be close. Oh, so he's getting ready for a call. He puts in the call. Yeah, interesting spot for E. I'm not surprised he paid that off.
Yeah, and
He had a pair.
check on the turn.
Yeah, exactly.
6, nothing changed.
Yeah. Nothing changed.
How you doing, Chris Parks? Chris was our ATX Poker's. We did a feature on his company, All Pure Hand Sanitizer.
Hey, hey.
Some of the best sanitizer I think around.
Yeah, shout out to Chris and All Pure, man.
Yeah.
Love.
You know what, Chris? This next hand will be the All Pure hand of the day.
We're calling it. We bring the marketing here, boys.
That's right. You brought the brander in. Chris is actually an incredible poker player and a really, really good business owner. I think his company, All Pure Hospitality, won back-to-back best places to work in Austin.
Nice. And I'll just say this, all-around nice guy.
Yeah. A little too nice. No.
Chris is just
Chris is the man.
he's really, really, really nice guy.
Players checks on the stream, please.
I think we have a double straddle here. Oh. 3 to the flop. Uh-oh. I think we lost the broadcast, guys. Oh, okay, it's back. I lost it here. I don't know if you guys at home did. But John and I were looking at a blank screen for a second.
They lost the broadcast when they decided to bring us back.
Absolutely right. They're like, we're the replacements.
That's right.
That's it.
Except sometimes the replacements can be the legends, i.e., you're basically the Tom Brady of TCH commentary. So I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm old and gonna lose this weekend. All right. Actually, I think Tom Brady has. I'd like to see him win this weekend, just because I just love it when the haters have to face him winning.
Oh, I know. You think he goes to the huddle even if he's having a bad game, and he goes, it doesn't really matter what happens here. Me and Giselle are going to go hang out later, so.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good life.
Yeah.
I think that's a good,
Captain America.
Yeah, I'm sure he feels pretty good at the end of the day, but.
Let's get to 100, y'all.
Guy's
We get to
fucking
150. I'm shipping out a T-shirt.
Like button. Smash it.
Kind of middling. If it's a red 4, like, oh, no, you're just fucking throwing. Wait, no, it's
Yeah, let's go, Aaron. All-Pro Hospitality Staffing. Let's go, AA.
I actually saw that it was a 4 apart and tried to get him a better card. That's what happened.
I like to needle AA around by calling him doctor all the time.
Nice.
He is a doctor.
He is.
Yeah.
It's like a physics.
Yeah, nuclear physics. By the way, how come nobody's asked us questions about nuclear fission? They always ask him in these chats.
I know.
I guess you guys can ask something relevant to me. So I studied the evolution of the men's suit, so if anybody's got any questions.
Interesting. There you go.
Speaking of suited, E here with queens. And Damien with sixes.
Yep.
That's for you, Mike.
Okay, so
That's a Mike transition.
it's just, unless it's the first
Here's where I chime in with the
unless it's like just in this
double suited.
So if the whole hand is red, with the
All right.
Even less than put down.
Not E versus not Poker Traveler. Who's going to win?
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, that's an action flop. Buckle up. Not E just piling chips in, hoping to make a flush. Let's see how this goes. And of course, not Poker Traveler is going to yawn and call. Not E's like, will you just fold already? Puts in another bet, 800.
I like where this is going. I'm a big fan.
Not Poker Traveler's just deciding we should get it all in now or give Seti a chance to see that river.
And just so the chat, in case you haven't been here listening to us rambling, not E is actually SETI, or Poker Traveler, and not Poker Traveler is E. Mckenzie.
Switched it up on us tonight. Neither of them wants to lose this pot either.
Chris says, J Banker Men's Warehouse. You're going to like the way you feel either way. I say you go with, you can get a good suit actually for under 100 at Target and then go get that thing adjusted. You're looking fresh.
Well,
Just like with your queens here.
whoever wins this pot's going to be able to buy multiple suits at Target. E just gets it in on the turn. I kind of like that. Some draws started to emerge. More draws emerged on the turn, so he's like, screw it, let's just get the money in. And said he had the straight draw, picked up the straight draw on the turn, flopped the flush draw, had to go with it. And I just had a feeling that this was going to work out this way.
There you go, E. Running hot tonight.
Yeah. Shout out to E, big pot.
These guys are running a little mug tour right now around Texas.
E and Seti?
Yeah.
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 They've become the traveling duo.
They've become the Poker Travelers.
Yeah, they are.
That's why me and Victoria were in San Antonio yesterday, was to see them.
Yeah, bluff, flush draw gone wrong. But I mean, I don't blame him for playing it that way. He flopped as big as he can get with the flush draw. With you know, he played the 5 high and you flop a flush draw. You're
Then he makes it rain.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Stripper pull.
I told you I brought my bagel rolls, but they're not that big.
That was a big pot.
I will say that Seti, when he ran the red or black 5,000 flip yesterday, he took care of the dealer.
Nice.
Yeah, he gave him a nice big tip. Dealer put it right in his pocket.
Deserved. Well deserved. Seti strikes me as a generous fellow, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Chris. I know, it's a surprise. But they did. They were best suits for under $100 in GQ about 10 years ago. But it was because of their new designer back in the day. His name was Isaac Mizrahi. He took over.
A little fashion knowledge, huh?
And then in LA, they used to have lines from designers like Jean-Paul Gaultier. It was very interesting. Oh, yeah.
Target's like stepped it up in like the clothing game, right? Because people shop there for clothes now, more than they used to, I think.
I lucked out though when I was in high school. My mom spoiled me with a custom Armani suit for prom. I kept that thing all the way.
Wow.
I traded it a couple years ago for a 1950s red jacket with brass buttons on it, and I wore it to Vegas and went on a crazy crap streak. So,
damn.
But it was cool, you know. They fit you. She got to drink mimosas.
Wow, ballin'. Big Daddy Chaz with number 2 here. Marty with just 2 2s. Wondering what to do on a flop like this after getting 3-bet pre-flop. He's going to stick around for another card at least. Marty's pretty sticky, so definitely not surprised. And wow.
Binks it.
Binks it. I think he feels a lot better about his hand now.
I think so. Sitting there with the Ducks.
Yeah.
Quack, quack, Mr. Ducksworth.
I'm out of here.
Jeez.
Jordan's coming in. Apollo play today.
Big Daddy Chaz
This is extra special because it has little flashy LEDs in it, so it sits there and, you know.
is not putting him on that too, for sure. Bet 610 into about 900.
I think Big Daddy Chaz put him on trips there, and he's just counting on the river.
He's like, I'm going to catch up.
Yeah, I'm going to get the river.
I'm lucky. I'm Chaz. I get there. Chaz usually gets there in big pots. He gets there in big pots quite often. But this is going to be a tough one for him.
I tried to also decipher that, like what the fuck is coconuts, monkey nuts.
Marty is
Can you track it?
announced some type of raise. Raises to 1.4.
Yeah, it's your boy Kasuf.
Oh, yeah, monkey. Okay.
Now, Chaz is pretty sticky, so and this isn't a big raise.
Fucking idiot, isn't it?
Don't see him folding.
Kasuf within British. I just kind of
Yeah. No, that's okay.
we disowned it.
There's a plenty of Americans.
Marty is so lucky. It's Marty time.
Like,
Marty Dottie.
we'll give you 10. We'll take
Nick from Yuma.
You gotta give us $500 for
Yeah, we need Kasuf.
Binking a set on the turn has to be one of the best feelings in poker. And Big Daddy Chaz says, you know what? If I'm going to call this, I'm going to probably get more chips in on the river, so he just decides to pile it. And it was 7.2K pot here.
What are your thoughts on running it twice?
My thoughts are I'm pretty indifferent, so I usually just leave it up to the other player in the pot and let them make the decision.
I like to take the Steamdoll approach. Run it 7 times.
Run it 7 times.
Only use 1 card.
There you go. That can be complicated. I feel.
You get 1/7.
Yeah. I mean, if the dealer's up for it, and you know.
How are your thoughts on running
Yes.
it? How are your thoughts on like rabbit hole or rabbit hunting?
Oh, that's. I mean, dude, I'm a curious guy, so I rabbit hunt all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really affect me, like in terms of like, I
should have done it.
I should have done this or that. I'm, you know, I'll joke around and say that, but you know, I'm a robotic professional poker player. I have no emotions. I don't get caught up in stuff like that. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, rabbit hunting's fine. It's fun. Why not? Nice pot for Marty. Yeah, rough week for Chaz William. I think he had a tough Monday. Got in some big pots with the coins. He just smashed it on his his return appearance to TCH Live. I was in that game, and that was a really, really fun game. Sometimes you don't realize how fun the game was until after the stream. Because when you're in it, you're just like playing. And then after, everyone's like, that was a great game. I'm like, yeah, that was a really freaking great game.
Yeah. You know? It's kind of like a movie. Once you look back on the movie, you go, oh.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's kind of how it is.
How you doing there, Carlo? Carlo got to witness a pretty sick run out of a meetup game we went to. I got felted and had a $5 tip chip and traded it in for a tomato and then ran it up to $3.95.
Sick.
On a $150 buy. Down there.
It all started with that?
Yeah.
Wow.
San Antonio was a little bit nicer to me, though.
Well, sometimes you just run good in certain spots, man. Or at least feels that way.
Yeah.
You know, you just kind of sit back in that environment like, I'm going to do well here. Marty just took the lead there, 4.1K. He's got the most winnings tonight so far, but it's early. We started late tonight, 7:15.
You know, Lottie, I got to agree with you there about rabbit hunting. I don't tend to like doing it, but if I'm not in the hand, I'll watch it. But I don't like to I like to think that if I folded, then I made a good decision.
Yeah.
If I wasn't confident enough to call it, I don't want to see.
You don't want to know
that I did. That I folded.
You don't need to know. You don't need the deck to
runner royal flush.
Right. You don't need the cards to confirm your decision. You're not results oriented. Is what you're saying.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, Pratt getting in the mix here. King queen off.
That's right, Carlo. It's GTO. $5 buy-ins. Short buy.
That's how you spin it up. E picks up the ace queen high and decides to throw in a 3-bet. I suspect these two are just going to keep tangling all night, so we'll just let them do their thing. They know each other. You know somebody. It gets competitive. That's why I thought this game would be really good tonight, man.
Oh, yeah. These guys are going to go swinging at each other.
It's not that they don't like each other, but they just want to beat each other.
Yeah, they're competitive. Yeah.
And kind of makes for a really fun dynamic as they brick this flop.
That's right. I think I lost in November or December. For like 40. I didn't play much, but I lost like 15 twice.
Needling each other. $15 bet.
Little min bet. It's the E special, and it's going to come back to bite E right in the ass. As not E, aka SETI. Just makes the miracle straight from the 9-high flop. And he is like, what?
I'm out.
I'm out, bro. That $15 bet, Ethan. That's what did it. Shout out to Ethan.
Gary's seen the chat telling Victoria that if she saves the $5, that they can split a half-price appetizer at Applebee's together.
There you go.
The Applebee's actually around the corner from here, from the card house, on Fridays and Saturdays, turns into Club Apple, and they have like dollar beer and Skittle shots.
Wow.
And there's lights and music.
Is that like an Applebee's thing? They just turn themselves into
I don't
Club
know,
Apple
but this
now?
one does all the time.
That's awesome. I mean, I've always considered Applebee's to be like kind of like the like the small town club. Like if you go to like a city that doesn't have like a night scene or whatever, like Applebee's is where everyone goes.
I feel like Applebee's is where like Peyton Manning goes to drink. You know, he's like, hey, you want apps?
Peyton Manning.
I'll be there.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
I could see that. I'd have a drink with Peyton Manning. Seems like a fun guy.
Invite him out for a Skittle shot.
There we go.
I once well, I used to be a bartender on 6th Street, and then when I retired from that life, I used to always try to make like fun shots. And one time, my buddy was like, "Hey, you know, we got some friends coming over. Let's make some good shots." So I said, "Oh yeah, let's just do the Skittle shot." So put some Skittles in there,
Yeah.
and then let it soak all day. We left it out. We didn't refrigerate it. One, that's your first mistake.
Uh-oh.
But the big mistake is when I poured the shot for
Rookie mistake.
I poured the shot for somebody, and I wasn't really paying attention, you know. They took it, and they, like, just let it all out. After they took it, they were like, "Oh, my God, this is the grossest thing ever." I was like,
Oh
"Hey,
my
man,
God.
have a little respect for me," you know, like.
Like instant eject button.
Yeah.
Holy
And then I realized, and it was like lemon Skittles, right?
Yeah.
And then that's when I realized that I didn't.
Well, lemon's the worst one, man.
I know. And I didn't put them in a bottle of warm vodka. I put it in a bottle of warm New Amsterdam gin.
Oh,
Thus the birth of the Jittle shot,
the Jittle shot.
which is a shot that if you ever get into a prop bet, has to be drank at bars.
Well, count me out.
It's a good weight loss. It's a good
I
weight
guess,
loss.
right? Yeah, quick way to purge.
It's a little shout out to Sean Nazari there.
I'll try this at home, guys. JTN asks me, what did he miss?
Absolutely nothing. No, you missed.
He missed
on
a
the,
$7,000 pot.
yeah, you missed huge. It was 5-way all in.
5-way all in. Somebody lost a finger. Car keys were on the table. No, we missed a flush draw versus set, sir. It was top set by E. And Poker Traveler, a.k.a. SETI, a.k.a. not E, had flush draw, straight draw. It just didn't materialize. And all the chips got in there and went to Mr. E.
And then there was the Mahdi Deuces.
That's right. How could I forget that one? That was another big pot. Mahdi spiked the deuce on the turn. And doubled up through Chaz, who had pocket kings. And Mahdi sitting pretty so far. Caitlin getting frisky. He's like, I have ace high.
Let's go, Caitlin.
Let's go.
Showing it down.
Shout out to Caitlin. Very aggressive.
Caitlin just joined the ATX poker team as one of our high stakes players, but also as the comedy content writer. I don't know if you knew she does comedy content.
I did know that she's in the performing arts and has a background in some comedy. I think she mentioned that.
New York and LA.
Yeah. Caitlin's super funny. She's hosted this show before.
Yeah, I think is it JTN Broad Talking? I think is what he is what he calls.
Oh, that's right.
Broad Laughing.
Broad Laughing with dude talking.
I love the nickname. Oh, it's Ethan. That's what it is. Ethan calls him. What does he call Aaron? Hoodie wearer or hoodie? Talking hoodie.
Talking hoodie.
Talking hoodie.
That's what happened to that chain, dude. It was like a black ace in the window.
Because he had black. And then it went
JTN, you can always do like my roommate did in LA, where he taught his min pen to use the like a litter box.
I'm thinking of getting a dog, man. Been looking at Frenchies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are cool looking dogs.
They're so cool.
You gonna wear matching flannels with it?
I mean,
You got to.
I live in Austin, right? I live in a part of town where everyone has a Frenchies. That's the only reason that's the only reason that would keep me away from getting a Frenchies, because it's so trendy,
Yeah.
dare I say, but they're so cute. I just love the way they look. So I'm like, I want a Frenchie, so I might get a Frenchie.
What would you name it?
Lola might be what I. I'm glad you asked.
That's a good one.
I might name her Lola. I will get a female Frenchie.
This is a nice flop for Big Daddy Chaz here.
It is.
Let's see if the variance is on the side this time.
He's up and down.
I like dogs with I didn't name my dog, but I like dogs with human names. They always crack me up. We had a dog named Michael growing
Nice.
up. Sophie.
Yeah, that is funny. Carolyn's telling us her first dog name was Zachary.
Zachary?
Zach. My mom named her dachshund Emily.
Emily.
Like, what is that?
So Caitlin actually has a really cool fish tank here in town, and she hasn't named any of the fish. And there's this one little. Well, there he goes. He binks it on the river.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Big Daddy.
John reaching for them chips.
Yeah. John has top pair. And action's on Big Daddy Chaz.
But he just flatted from the small blind.
On like
It's just a terrible
high
play.
board or something.
It's just like a terrible play for him to ever have a premium right there. So I'm just
Polarizing.
maybe at these games.
That's 900 to 7
Shove is that bad.
Some of those
and some change.
queens
So the bet like that, he's saying,
awkward that it actually
I have the nuts or I have nothing. And it's
Yeah.
it's up to John here to figure out what that is.
he had kings in the weirdest fucking spot.
Yeah, that dude in the 3 seed.
I'd say most players in like 5'5" or 5'10" who do overbet rivers tend to have it more often. I'd say it's a bet like that tends to be for value, and that's what it is here.
I don't think BDC over here is one to bluff on the river, but maybe he thought you could put him on it.
He just has it so often too.
Yeah,
right? Yeah. But that's one thing I noticed. Like the overbet river, people just tend to have it these days. I don't know.
I do like Mike Jungblood, aka Dude Talking.
Yeah,
I do like his dog Dunks. You can follow him Dunks, the doggo, on Instagram.
that's right.
We got him some bowls for Christmas, but Dunks makes an appearance in our new vlog, which is out at midnight.
Have a pair that time, Anderson.
I'm gonna keep plugging that one.
Plug away, man.
And you guys can follow me, John Shack, on Instagram. It's at ATX Poker. And then from there, you can see all these teammates, including Anderson here, Caitlin, and AA Ron, Steam Dola, and J Stack. You know, the funny thing, Anderson wears glasses everywhere. But he's not wearing them at the table right now because they're charging. Because they're the
Google glasses?
Yeah, they're the Google glasses. But he doesn't wear them on the table either. Because
of issues?
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to,
Doesn't want to look like it's for integrity.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
He's got 2 different pairs, but I guess he left his other pair at home.
That's cool. I've never
Amazon glass.
Amazon glass.
Yeah.
That's right.
But you could turn it off and just.
I didn't know those were still a thing. I remember they came out
So I was
years ago.
Yeah, I won a contest on Twitter to be one of the first glass explorers back when Google had it, and I sold them the day I got them.
Like you flipped them?
Yeah.
For a profit?
Oh yeah. I flew all the way to Venice, picked them up.
Hustle, baby.
Hung out with my buddy Heath and Rosie, which they just had a baby the other day, so congratulations to them.
Shout out.
And then flew back, took a picture, and then sold them.
Boom. Well,
Maybe 65.
That was a good idea. It was a walk around and go, take a photo.
made some money.
I do like bone conduction headphones, though. I got a pair of those that are really nice.
That was the day where I was like, hey.
It's like I walk around with a soundtrack on all the time.
Yeah.
So if you ever see me confidently walking around, you know.
So you're like a gadget guy.
I am. That'd be me.
No one's mad yet, but I'm just going to be like a gentleman's warning. That like,
Chaz takes it down.
like no one. Well, sure, like no
Easy money.
one hand ever, I think, got too out of control.
That's right, Nick from Yuma.
Like, yeah,
Austin, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Speaking of Massachusetts
The Austin
and Boston,
Red Sox. Boston.
Boston will say, what's up, Ethan? Rampage Poker. I know you're probably going to be out there listening. Come back and see us soon.
Yeah, I missed Rampage's appearances. I don't know if he's had more than one here in Austin, but I didn't get to see him.
Yeah, it was him, the guys from Next Gen Poker, and then
Yeah.
a few of the ATX Poker players on the stream.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've watched some of Rampage's vlogs, and pretty entertaining.
You know, people like to give him a hard time about playing poker, but he's one to say that he's a professional YouTube player that plays the game of poker. And he just happened to win, you know, a bracelet, you know, just casually shipping it.
Yeah.
But he's a YouTuber first.
And a Poker Pro second.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing his thing, and I've caught him on the YouTubes a few times because I get the poker suggestions, and it's fun.
Yeah. I like the vloggers that just make it a good time. That's why I like the kids over at Next Gen.
Yeah.
You know, I like Rampage. I think those are fun to watch. Even your Brad Owens, Andrews. Those are all fun.
Yeah, those are like they're like the OGs of the poker vlog world.
Yeah.
Especially Andrew.
I only have one vlog out from me personally, and it's from a sit and go tournament on ACR where I've just binking everything.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah, making vlogs sounds fun in theory, but it's a lot of work.
A lot of work. We've been working on the one that's coming out tonight for a week now.
Yeah.
It is a lot of footage too. But now I know how everybody on the team plays.
Yeah. I mean, I play quite a bit, but I've never really entertained the idea of putting together any content. I don't know if that's maybe I'm just lazy.
Yeah, that could be it.
It could just be it. That's probably it.
Although Gary would probably be jealous because one Steam Dola's angle was 2 hours of Victoria shuffling chips. We don't want to release that one. Gary will have like 10 million views on it. Monetize yourself.
Hey, we're up to 386 viewers.
How we doing on likes?
Getting up there.
150. We're going to do a giveaway, y'all.
71 likes, 71 likes.
We get to 150 likes, I'm going to give a T-shirt out. Hey. She's in for the T-shirt.
Not E leading the V-Pips tonight at 53%. Said he's just playing everything. Gotta love it.
What's up, Steam Dollar Legend? You're okay, but you got to bring us some raviolis when you get off. Me and Kevin are hungry. Vic's hungry back here. I'm being told meatballs as well. And cannolis. You got a whole order here. Just bring mandolas, all of it.
I'll take a calzone. I just wanted to say calzone.
There you go. Mighty getting no action.
Yeah, Marty, no action with the Kings.
Oh, hey, KJ Tang, send me a message right now, and I'll get that shipped over to you. All my messages deleted from a couple weeks ago.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was weird because it also showed that we had like 0 followers. I'm like, we have like
on
5,400
Instagram?
people. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but KJ, send me that message.
Pratt open calls with the Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, he won a contest a couple months ago on here on TCH.
Oh, for the T-shirt.
Yeah, he got a T-shirt and a mask. And we were just now getting our T-shirts made. Now we got shirts. And
Pratt flops a gutter ball and a backdoor flush draw and takes the initiative and takes it down uncontested.
Thanks, Kyler. I got your message. I got you.
Oh yeah. I don't remember how long that video is.
Yeah, chat. This chat's like this is like your email box right now.
Yeah,
right?
These are my people. I'm a man of the people. I'm with them.
One is like 8 minutes long on Tuesday. The other one's like 17 minutes long going over the strategy. It's definitely going to be I hit a 2-outer on the turn. I hit a 2-outer.
5-10 hold'em tonight. So this is a 5-10 game, but as you know, it's going to play a lot bigger, and it has been playing a lot bigger. This doesn't play like a regular 5-10 game. folks. Just plays like in between a 5-10 and a 10-20 sometimes. That's just the nature of uncapped poker. Pots just get big.
JTN, we designed those Lottie Line shirts. We're just waiting for William to give the okay. Then we'll start taking those and shipping them out.
So picking up the action here, yeah, Anderson opened here with ace-king, and Caitlin came in behind along with, well, actually 3-bet by Big Daddy Chaz and not E.
And he gets 4-bet.
Susan wants to see a flop here, yeah. Anderson's going to retake the lead here pre-flop. Makes sense. He has ace-king, big slick, big hand. But it's not a big enough raise to get either of these two off of their hand for sure. Yeah. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. It's just or Big Daddy Chaz decides to put in the 5-bet, but I don't think he's going to do that. King High's not really the kind of to flip with, and he just mucks it. What? All right. Let's say. He must know something that I don't. He must know Anderson's not light there. So that was actually a really good laydown. And it worked out for Chaz. But this is Chaz would have liked this flop, right? But he would have been wamboozled by not E. He flopped a set.
I think he showed it there too.
He did, yeah.
Show him some respect.
Showed the slot machine.
Like such a fucking appalling game, and then I was just like,
Victoria says she did give Seti 2 bottles of vodka before the stream. So that's why his VPIP is at 106%.
That's not water.
Yeah, Eric, Chaz bought in at 8K. He always likes to buy in deep. That would have been an interesting hand if Chaz did call there.
Yeah.
He narrowly escaped. He would have been drawing only to a diamond. So, money saved.
Deep Seti vodka.
Yeah, Deep Seti vodka. DCV. Action just folding around. Nobody seems really anxious to pick up the blinds here until it folds to John on the button. He's like, I'll take a stab.
And he gets it through.
Yeah. Do you play the 5-3 suited on the button, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it folds to you every time? Half the time?
I'd say every time. I'll give it a go. Let's just
Yeah.
see. You either flop gin or not.
It's suited. It's semi-connected.
It depends on where I'm playing as well.
That's true, right?
You know,
Yeah.
what is the, skill level on the table?
That's fair.
And can any bluffs get through?
Yeah, exactly. If you look at the big blind and he looks like easy money, you don't mind popping it up, right?
Sure, why not? Let's see if the Ducks can hold again.
It's just what I had.
Yeah, this time Chaz has the Ducks. So he's like, these worked for Mahdi. We'll give him a try. See what happens.
7-5 is good. I don't know what you're talking about. 7 high is
He
good.
raised John 3-bet and flop time. That is not a good flop for Ducks.
No.
And John's just going to c-bet. Pretty standard. Easy game.
You better put ones in it because that shit's going to get real fried fast. It's like
I would say.
So what's your favorite form of poker to play, John?
I like playing open face.
Oh,
Chinese poker.
LFC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love it. We used to play on 6th Street at a bar. It was called like 15 Minutes of Fame or 5 Minutes of Fame, and then it closed.
Okay.
It was a poker bar, and we'd stay afterwards with the bartenders and play that all night.
Yeah.
Until like 7, 8 in the morning. And I really like playing PLO. I think I like playing PLO, especially in some of these meetup games. We're doing these 1-2, 1-3 games.
Yeah.
What I found is that if you do 100 max bet per street,
Yeah, like a spread limit.
yeah, that you're going to get more action,
That's interesting.
and it keeps
That's
in people
true,
that don't know how to play.
For sure, yeah. I've played spread limit games before, and it just, the pots can just get actually insane.
Yeah,
because
people are
of the
going to. I
action.
mean, you're not going to get a $1,700 pot, but you're going to get more, calls and things. And I like it because it's fun to play with people, and especially if they're learning. And
Yeah, for sure.
what about you?
I think Hold'em, just variants of Hold'em, happen to be my favorite forms of poker. I'll play other poker games, like other variants, but I always go back to Old Faithful, which is Texas Hold'em, just
Right.
the 2-card game. I just really like. I just really like it. It's an awesome game. It can get boring, but after a little break, I'm like, I want to play again.
Yeah, you want to play a game. I learned to play Texas Hold'em at a cop convention. They taught me how to play cards and shoot dice.
Wow.
When I was a little kid. Yeah, and then they hook it in.
It got you, huh?
Got there on the no, he had it on the.
John,
No, he got there on the
John
river.
The river, the straight here. Caitlin. Caitlin put in some money at some point there and lost.
But I really grew in my love of PLO when I played poker for almost 2 years in Los Angeles, California after fashion school.
Okay.
And I loved it. Had a little condo on the beach. It was nice. And I played
Snazzy.
it was pretty cool. I played with my buddy Heath Mendelson, who's he's got like a pawn shop out there, but he's a real good poker player. He's been pretty successful over the last couple of years too. But we used to just play Omaha all the time.
Nice.
We would just get in that mode and we're like, that's how you play good old Omaha, we're just having a good time. But
Yeah.
and that was probably 10 years ago.
Okay, that's before like Omaha really took off.
Right.
Yeah.
This is
Now it's like super popular, especially here in Austin and like all over Texas and other parts of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool. We used to host a game every Wednesday.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to talk about this or not.
We can talk about this. These pocket kings, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Let's see if Kings can hold.
let's see what happens here. Let's get back to the great game of Hold'em. Yeah, I love Omaha, man. It's addicting.
Absolutely, especially if you want to play and just odds and outs just constantly.
Yep. So let's see. E open pre-flop. John 3-bet. And they both got a piece, so to speak. Betting a call. Think that card might do it for Cedric. But that also might cause John to slow down, which it does.
Check.
Yeah. That ace kind of killed the action.
So we used to, me and Heath used to host just a Wednesday night game
Okay.
in Marina Del Rey. And then afterwards sometimes, every Wednesday, we'd do dinner, listen to vinyl,
There you
drink
go.
some whiskey, big up.
Social.
Yeah, it was great. And really good players would come. Some of these guys like Yes, some of these online crushers back in the day. And then it was funny because sometimes we'd have some of these bartenders and waitresses at the bars come over that are like friends. Now they have a reality TV show
Wow.
called Vanderpump Rules. But it's
Wow.
funny looking back on those things. It's like, whoa, these guys, I remember them talking about, I'm going to be on a show. And it's like, hey, good luck.
It all came to fruition. That's cool. Yeah, I was going to just say shout out to Steven. Yeah, man. Thanks, Victoria. You will beat Steven Mr. Delivery, as he's known on the stream. Yeah, I'll be here, man. I will be here on these mean streets. And, yeah, dude, let's get some food and let's play some poker. Hit me up when you get here.
Where's your favorite restaurant right now in Austin?
Oh, that's a great question. My favorite restaurant. So I've been doing. I'm going to answer it, but I'm thinking because I've been doing so much home cooking since the pandemic started.
Right, makes sense.
I've just been like eating out of my kitchen.
Oh, it's like my roommate, man.
Yeah.
He's gotten. Love you to death, Brian. But a year ago, horrible cooking. Like couldn't make pasta.
Yeah.
Like rice. Couldn't steam carrots. Now he's making like these French dishes with duck, and I'm like, what is this?
If COVID has done anything good, it's turned a bunch of mediocre cooks into
Yeah, he's like a chef now.
decent cooks or chefs in your roommate's case.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Barbecue. I mean, like I just like food trucks, so I'll go to like these barbecue food trucks sometimes. I mean, Terry Black's is probably like one of my favorite.
Yeah.
So good, right? It's one of my favorite restaurants in Austin. I'm from the West Coast, man, so our barbecue out there just is not good. Like it just gets laughed at. It's just getting laughed at right now.
I drove from downtown LA to the Valley, all the way, 5-hour drive, feels like, to eat at a place that was like, they called it Tyler, Texas Barbecue. And I got there, no smokers.
Yeah.
They made everything in ovens. And they didn't have potato salad. They had regular salad.
That ain't barbecue.
And their barbecue sauce was made with maple syrup, not ketchup. And I said, no.
Ugh.
I didn't even eat it. I was like, no.
Yeah. Don't blame you. But I mean, yeah, since moving out, once you taste Austin barbecue, I mean that's it.
Central Texas is great.
Yeah, you're just
Lockhart is.
It's the nuts, right?
Oh yeah.
I've heard. I haven't been yet, but I think that's where I mean, I know that's where
the grandfather.
Black's is, right?
Yeah. They've had places that have been there since like the Chisholm Trail. I mean, these things, you walk in and you can just smell the history.
You can smell the history.
For sure, it's great. Eric's gonna get all hungry.
Shout out to the chat. They're talking about Deuce to 7. I play Deuce to 7 on the occasional Sunday here in Austin with the group. Fun game. Old school game. But it's fun.
Matt's boy, there is one place in Venice that they do some pretty good barbecue. They do Tennessee style.
Yeah, I shouldn't say they laugh at every single barbecue joint on the West Coast, but the ones I've been to, and I guess in SoCal, you figured some enterprising person would decide to put together a decent joint, right?
Even like a Rudy's or something. I got so excited because I was waiting like they're telling me there's this Tyler, Texas barbecue, and I'm from East Texas, right? So I'm like, let's go.
Yeah.
Got there. Oh, so disappointing.
Yeah.
So disappointing.
They called it Texas barbecue.
Yeah, Tyler, Texas barbecue.
Ugh.
Yeah, for sure. Stephen Clark in here talking about the pizza in SoCal. I remember there was a place right across the street from my apartment that made like a 20-foot pizza or something. I mean, it was huge. It was probably like 6 feet or something. This thing was huge, and you'd see him delivering it, and just walking out with 2 people.
Was it like a party?
Oh yeah, you're getting this for like your corporate. Let me see if I can find this.
Yeah, man. So for those asking, Franklin's is in the east side of Austin.
Big Mama's Pizza.
All right, let's check out this picture here. Holy moly, it's like the size of a mattress.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
It's a big rectangle mattress of cheese. Yeah, it looks pretty tasty.
Steven, you probably know Big Mama's Pizza, right, in downtown?
I could, but I'm not going to.
When you come out here in February, Vic says to bring you one of those on the plane.
So, can we pivot to burgers?
Yeah, burgers, no buns.
Burgers, no buns, Victoria says. Oh. Who?
Oh, E,
so
yeah.
E.
He's always eating chicken wings.
Not Poker Traveler is going keto. Okay. So, the classic burger debate since I moved to Austin has been In-N-Out versus Whataburger. And as Steven points out in the chat.
See, that's like a fast food, though, because if you want to talk about Whataburgers in Austin, you've got, everybody always says hot dotties, but really,
Yeah.
you have.
But where do you fall in the where do you fall in fast food In-N-Out, Whataburger?
Oh,
best
I
food?
drove from L.A. to Arizona to get Whataburger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh yeah. I wanted a day one thick and hearty. Everybody kept bragging about it whenever I
So
was
you
in
were
LA.
trying it. It was your first time.
No, I'm from Texas.
Oh, you wanted the Whataburger. So
Yeah.
you drove to go get it.
I drove all the way to Arizona.
Oh my. Okay, so we know where
Yeah, I grew up on
your
it.
team Whataburger.
Yeah, I mean, but In-N-Out and Whataburger are two different things. In-N-Out and P. Terry's,
Yeah.
which is a local.
I think it's close. I used to be like big time In-N-Out when I first moved here because I think In-N-Out's just fine. Okay, I have not had P. Terry's. I will try P. Terry's.
There
But
is-
I think when it comes to In-N-Out and Whataburger, it's actually close.
There's two restaurants though here in Austin. One of them is called Casino El Camino,
Okay.
and the other one is called the Jackalope. And both of those burgers were listed as best burger in America from the Food Network in like
Oh.
consecutive years. So, and they're
Wow.
right across the street from each other.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 for 1. Yeah,
All right, it's on my list.
I get like a couple $1,000 off every year, and then
they're huge too. The one that's right from El Camino.
That's what
big.
she said.
if you're disabled veteran in Texas.
TWSS. JTN says, what does he say? He says, or no, ABS says Sandy's is the burger place.
Oh yeah. Sandy's is really good. That's next to Whataburger.
Okay.
On South Congress. That's a like a custard burger place here, local in
All right,
town.
I guess I'm just missing out, and I need to go broaden my horizons.
Yeah, they're a charcoal base.
Shake Shack's good, Victoria. Shake Shack is good. Five Guys is pretty good in my opinion.
No, I mean, like, do you need help?
Yeah.
See, 5 is too much. I'm okay with 4 guys.
Hey,
Now you're flaunting with 5.
what you do in your spare time, buddy?
I just didn't expect it. Like it's not that it was.
So we got
leading up to his face.
we got a mystery hand from Madi.
You do.
Oh
I
yeah.
know that E has Tripp's top kicker.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. Let's see if he decides to play this one fast.
I've watched some shows. I watched 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh yeah,
That's a great one.
Just scanning.
Yeah, we're having some scanner issues on seat.
Where they do the flashback
9.
history of it.
Oh, that was
Okay, this hand.
No, those 7 episodes were.
Been told this hand might just be a disaster for the
Like the 1.5 thing.
That one doesn't count.
Yeah. It was
the
still
stream
okay.
here.
I think it was better than the second season.
or at least Madi's hand is.
Because I was excited. Like I waited like 2 years.
You know, the best barbecue here in Central Texas is called Snow's Barbecue,
Snows.
and it's outside of town. Go east.
Okay.
So it's a lady that works. She works like in the like an elementary school, and then she cooks. She's a pit master. It's good.
Pitmaster.
They actually did a special on her on
Travel
Netflix.
Channel? Oh, okay.
I think he's okay here with this term.
Not E, yeah.
If I'm Poker Traveler, I'm
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about
About the 10 high?
about
that might beat him?
somebody might have like 4 8s in their hand on a misdeal.
Yeah, this is unfortunate because he just has quads and nobody has anything else.
I'm just sitting here in the hand again.
But it's kind of hard sometimes on a board like that unless somebody has a pocket pair. So it doesn't work out, or it does, but it doesn't.
Yeah, let's ask the chat. How do you guys feel when you turn quads? Do you feel okay about it? A little nervous?
Snap poll. Do you like quads?
You know, what's interesting is playing at places with like tremendous bad beat jackpots is it changes the way you play your hands. Because if you're flopping quads
Yeah.
and it looks like the board can connect, you're checking because you're
But
hoping
you're just,
somebody.
aren't you just checking anyway?
Yeah, just bet, check, bet, check. But because you don't want to bluff someone out, then they end up getting
Yeah.
hitting it.
That's-
You're not worried about it.
Right. But you flop quads, you're going to be like, I'm checking, man. You just want to lure people in.
I tell you what, I was playing last week with this
But with
guy.
the jackpot, yeah.
And this guy will call anything. He calls every hand. He doesn't care. He'll call $1,500. He doesn't care anything. So I raise it. I end up flopping quads, and I check, and he open folds.
Oh no!
And I was like, "What happened?"
You're like,
he's like, "I just felt weird."
Bro,
I was
I'm
like,
checking, bro. I'm checking
I'm
back.
like, I'm checking to you. He just fold.
Oh man!
He tilted me.
What a ripoff!
I know.
I told the kid, I said, I'll flip for everything I want. Everything. Just, I wouldn't be talking. I'll flip for everything. He goes,
I like nines. Nines always make me feel good.
Oh, nines are a good hand.
They're like a guarantee on the box. They make you feel all warm and fuzzy on the
it's gonna be
inside.
a lot.
I would like you to have
He
0.
pulls out like $1,400.
Getting frisky.
I'm like, cool, let's do it.
I don't think he wanted to see this flop 4 ways though.
Grabbed a buddy or 2 buddies.
But here he is.
I was like, how much did you pull
He
together?
flops a pair and
3,000.
gonna hope it's good enough to just get everyone to lay down.
Now all 3 of them are sad. Oh no! And I was like, do y'all have any more money? And they're like, no.
But,
And then they just left.
but the real E,
The real E.
Yeah. And I was like, that's pretty.
he's got top, so
Because you know the kid they were bullying was
just
super
gonna
happy
call.
about that $100. Like, he might have.
Anderson with the confused scratch.
There's like some. I feel like poker does that. Where like people just get an aversion.
perhaps E could have raised there to kind of in the field, but
Good hand, Marty.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to raise there to try to protect my hand with the
spade draw.
spade draw.
Yeah, that's reasonable. But he likes to call.
Oh, of course.
What do you know?
He binks it.
Yeah, that's a surprise card. These two have been in some interesting pots tonight. And by interesting, I mean big.
Yeah.
So 5 and a snap call, and
Nice little river bink. Let's just bink it all the
yeah,
way.
this is the classic suck resuck. And you can bet. Oh, he just puts out the troll bet, the $10. I mean, he could have probably gotten. You know, he could have. I guess he's like, you know what? I'd rather just troll my man.
That's gonna.
I'd rather troll him than take his money.
That's gonna tilt. That's gonna tilt.
Yeah, for
Sad
sure.
more than anything.
For sure. He's like, you know what? You're buying dinner and it's going to cost me $10 tonight. Take that, dude.
I love it. I love the little 10.
Like that's
there.
more guaranteed, I guess, than putting in like the $1,400 over bet. Pretend I missed my flush draw. You know, over bet. He got the guaranteed $10. No shame in that game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you take over here, John.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go relieve something.
All right, y'all.
I was like, the button, eh?
How's everybody feeling tonight?
Chaz, remember that one big hand we played with him?
You played? Was it?
You had aces.
So we got ducks again versus kings again. Now this time it's flop though. John had the 2s last time. BDC had the kings. Let's see how this runs out.
I mean, Jack.
I don't remember.
Anderson handing out fireball shots.
What did it happen?
Where's my fireball shot?
He scooped.
The 2s fold.
And like we got it in on the flop. It was a 9 high flop.
You know, Poker Traveler's not going anywhere with this
You were
hand.
sitting right here?
Yeah, and you were
I was
sitting here.
right there?
Yeah.
He might even
And
bump
you,
it.
You flat, like, he raised, I 3-bet, and you flatted a 3-bet with aces.
Yeah, like the only time in my life I've ever flatted a 3-bet with aces. I don't know what I was doing. And there was people behind too.
Yeah, I know,
It was
that's
really
what-
dumb.
So I'm sitting here, like, he makes it like 400 or something. And I have like 2 grand behind, and I was like, queens have got to be good again. I guess.
Dangerous flop for SETI.
I did flat the 3-bet with 320, but it's because the person in the small blind like 4-bet too fast. And I was like thinking about, I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely gonna raise. And like before I said it, I was like doing math, and then I just hear.
This is an interesting turn card here.
It was great. I lost that hand, obviously.
Clearly.
'Cause, you know, no joke.
Nick, you can check that out on our website, the atxpoker.club, or on the Instagram. We do have a meetup game, and then he's going to just get it in there with the Kings 2-pair. We do have a meetup game on February 3rd here at Texas Card House. It's going to be at 7 p.m. on a Wednesday. Come out. We got a free roll running, then we're going to do some 1-2. Get to play with Caitlin, Anderson, J-Stack, maybe even Kevin.
Yeah, I might be here.
Yeah, Jack Now Bounty.
Jack Nine Bounty.
And I will be right
What?
back.
I was thinking big hand. I go, when I'm playing against 20, I don't remember, but.
Now I'm being left by myself. All right. See you in a minute. I'll hang out here with my girl Victoria.
And then I'm like, but it's coins.
Little Friday night Texas hold them.
I did.
What's up, chat? How y'all doing tonight? Thanks for joining us. We're at 437 viewers on a Friday night.
Especially because I literally played a hand with him later in the night where he called me almost an exact same spot with 6.
The problem is, if we try to like,
Ethan says Big Daddy has fireball shot ready.
lost 2 times.
I was trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, they're drinking at the table now. Looks like I see a Jaeger
He literally did the exact
going down the hatch. Mr. Anderson.
with a missed flush draw.
It's a party.
It's wild because
Well, Ace Jack versus Ace Jack here.
against the normal human,
Thing on the turn. We'll probably slow.
He can call you with a 9.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, he's calling me with a ton of shit. And
Yeah.
coins specifically, he could have kings right there.
He elects to check.
He's had kings in that spot against like me and he
Anderson checks back.
had so many value hands.
Both looking for a queen, but thinking their Ace Jack high might be good.
Yeah, it's literally extremely player specific. Like coins is a very special.
River bricks off and we have a chop.
Is like significantly wider, like calling me in that spot than like anybody else.
We have a final. The Cavs beat the Nets again. Nick, holy! I know it's early in the season, and it's like, you know, you can't really judge a team this early in the season, but I kind of want to judge the Nets right now. They've lost to one of the worst teams in the league 2 times in the past week. Thanks for the update, Nick. 125-113 the final. Wow. The Nets could be really scary if they can get it together come playoff time and figure out how to get some stops on defense. They will have a turbocharged offense once they start gelling. Nick says they got worse when Kyrie came back. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are. I'm seeing a lot of trade Kyrie stuff on social media. Let's give them a few weeks or a few months here. It's early. They have like an Olympic squad going over there, so I think they'll figure something out. Whether they win the championship, I don't know, but
He's never gonna bluff.
it's early. Let's see what happens.
Not coins. So I'm not like inducing anything like that.
I think that the only thing that you're inducing is what
E with the Queen Jack suited.
So I think
But anything that he's doing,
Purdy hand.
if he
like
thinks
9s.
Caitlin has another Purdy hand. She 3-bets
he's
to
ever betting in
75 with the Jack 10 suited, and
I think that
I know Anderson 3-bet rather. Caitlin just called with the Jack 10 suited. A hand that likes to see flops, so she gets it in there. Don't blame her.
I just don't know what he's called. What is he
Pretty bad flop for everybody.
like calling a 3K bet to?
And Caitlin's aggression, a bet and a yawn might take it down here. She takes it down.
there was what, 7K in the pot?
Yeah, Victoria, 2 bottles. Who took down 2 bottles?
7.1, he had 5.7 left. He had about
Little economy-sized, bite-sized bottles.
I think a 9 can call, especially specifically you, because you're going to be wide there. You're gonna
People be drinking.
but I don't know.
I don't think coins is
Are you a big drinker, Victoria?
fold or call.
Yeah.
Wine. Me too.
It's hard to say too. There's such like
Same.
kind of guy. Like,
Decoy.
Yeah, I just don't think he's like. I don't
With the
think he's
duck on it?
folding.
Yeah.
Decoy brand. Yeah, I've seen that.
Sponsorship, please.
Yeah, Decoy sponsor Victoria. She will wear your gear.
I have a lot of it.
We have an open to 40
So like one day he's like, oh, I woke
from
up.
Surprise Surprise, Mr. VPIP tonight, SETI.
$500,000 in 15 minutes. It's not good.
And Pratt puts in the 3-bet.
Is it a flex? Is it?
Pratt's just been dying to mix it up here, and he picks up somewhat of a hand with King High, and he's
Two of those in a row and then it's, you know,
it's a good 3-betting hand. Got some Broadway blockers, and I like it.
watch what happens again.
Caitlin picks up the same hand, so wow. And Mahdi just wakes up with queens in the big blind. And as expected, puts in the 4-bet squeeze, or the 3-bet squeeze rather.
He's like, I have extra dollars. I will buy more.
Welcome back, John.
Thank you.
What's up, man?
I would like to just have it out in Bitcoin. Every time somebody buys into poker board.
Now let's this. I think this 3-bet here by Mahdi is gonna kill the action.
I bitched out around to like 20.
He's got the ladies.
Got the ladies, couple of chicks.
And I got cash.
Yeah, that's hard to say no to. So I bought when it was.
Speaking of 2 chicks,
Yes.
did you buy your Powerball ticket
Oh, I didn't. Is that tonight?
for the Mega Million? Yeah, it's $1 billion.
That's tonight?
That's tonight.
No, I didn't. And good luck to whoever wins, I guess, or congratulations. I was going to. I got reminded of this earlier in the week and I just forgot.
39.
Yeah, I don't really play the lottery, but the big ones, if I remember, I'll get them in. I just forgot. Missed my chance. I'll never be a lotto millionaire.
Oh, on the river, my bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well played, Chad. Mahdi, terrible call.
So
blame
Victoria
anybody.
announced that if she wins, we'll never hear from her. So if you don't hear from her anymore,
No, I've heard.
either Gary kidnapped her or
Or she's a half billionaire.
Oh, no, we can get another one of the.
Another turn, stack it. They'll be like, how tall is that guy?
Yeah.
Like, you're not short to begin with, you know what I'm
Every
saying?
hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
All of it. Like,
100% you fit in one, two.
So Victoria's dream is to win the lottery and just VPIP every hand in 1-2. That's like, of all things to do after winning the lotto.
we got some Lonnie liners here.
It's like a true gambler, right? Just go degen it up at the 1-2 game. I'm like, I don't need no Chanel purse, or I don't need to fly to Tokyo,
You know, when we used
enjoy
to,
life. I'm just gonna go VPIP.
when
all
we
the
used to
games.
play at after the Wednesday game, when we'd go play at Hustler Casino in the 1-2 or the 1-3 game, it was Jamie Gold was always playing that.
Oh wow.
Which people can hate Jamie Gold all day, but he was chip leader for like 6 days in a row and shipped it like.
Yeah. Jamie Gold's actually turned. People might hate on him like poker wise, but from what I've gathered, just from following him on social media and just seeing him more recently out there in the world, he seems like a really nice guy actually.
Like Tom from MySpace.
Love the boys 21.
Tom from MySpace.
The guy sells his MySpace and then world travels. And just takes photos of everything.
I mean,
What a hard life.
must be nice.
Ready to make it 40.
Yay for pay.
yeah. Like if you decide to like call, decide to blow like an average dude with an average size hit.
2 checks at one time. WXW. That's right. Powerball and Mega Millions. 2 checks. So what's a VPIP? I think Rockstar in the chat might be trolling us, but I guess I'll answer that question. A VPIP means voluntarily put into the pot. So chips that are VPIP are chips that are voluntarily put into the pot pre-flop. And every time you do that, that contributes toward your percentage of hands VPIP'd.
Here you go. I keep coughing, so I'm going to show him this negative result from yesterday.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes. That's good to know, man.
I've done it for free. And I was like, fair.
I wasn't concerned. I wasn't worried, actually. Thought you were just coughing because, drinking water or whatever, but, confirmed. John does not have COVID. Good to know. Appreciate it.
Brum, brum, brum.
Oh yeah, we need to get them checked. Make sure I'm below the line.
I think I'm below.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what's the deadline for the lottery?
Caitlin, top pair.
Here's my issue, is that that's the first raise he's made tonight. And I'm gonna make a really
See here, Pratt.
nitty fold. Like
Like how?
She's got a
no,
couple
that's
outs she's
like
got to
I think
fade.
jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're flipping.
Wow.
I raised money.
That is big.
That way
She
we'll
does. I was hoping for a deuce. That is, that's not a deuce.
He said, I'm a little.
There are no flushes out there either, so
But then he uttered the
he
word.
tends the nuts.
yeah, exactly.
Veteran user though.
And,
Feel great.
Well, yeah.
yeah, let's.
You got the initial like, woo. All right. Okay. Everything's good.
So you're Pratt here, you raise behind, right?
Everything is good.
I mean,
Wait, I think
Pratt's going to put in a raise, I think.
I forget.
He just puts in a call.
I'm not gonna ask.
Maybe. He's like, well, we know we're chopping, so I'm just going to call. Or you're not going to call me, so I'm not going to raise. I always raise. I'm the jackass that always puts in the raise when I have the nuts.
For sure.
So, yeah.
Even when the board, if the board is even Broadway, why not put it in? Maybe somebody folds that don't pay attention.
Like, I'm all in.
Poker's about exploiting people's mistakes, right?
Capitalizing on the weak.
And you too can be the weak here. I took now.
And you too can come get exploited on TCH Live. Mondays and Thursdays, and sometimes, and even Sundays. I get exploited on TCH Live quite often.
Regs on tilt. No, actually, none of them in the TCH Live chat suck. They are you have at least the top 10 of the Hendon Chat Mob pros in this chat every stream. Sunday, Wednesdays. No.
Monday.
Sunday, Monday, Thursdays, and your occasional Fridays.
The occasional special Friday. The Hendon Mob chat. Is that like the rankings for chat pros?
Yeah, the Hendon Mob chat.
Yeah.
The Hendon Chat Mob.
Pretty close.
I think it's run by Nick from Yuma.
Is Nick from Yuma number one?
I think I think he's number one and CEO.
Most first places.
Wow. You don't gotta give him a bigger head than he already has.
Mahdi putting in a 3-bet from late position with the ace-10 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the theme of this tour.
I like the aggression. He's doing it with the kind of hand you want to do it with. Let's see.
So like if
He said he does. Said he just comes along for the ride.
Okay.
If they had like 45 grand in cash and they're like, hey.
Perhaps said he could have put in a squeeze there, and I would have liked to have seen him get aggressive with the ace-jack suited.
No one finds out.
But
They can say
he likes to see a flop,
There's no proof.
I would just tell this.
It could just be hearsay.
I would just own that.
and he winds up flopping the best hand.
How old is the guy?
We're just saying like average guy.
Like average looking.
After a check through on the flop, let's see if he decides to.
Let's say it's a
protect his hand
35-year-old
now.
guy
Yeah.
with a 6-inch penis.
Do I have to do it to completion?
Yes.
How old are you?
35 years old. No, 36.
Caitlin raising.
Oh, I've got a really good hand as well.
Not sure what she's representing with that raise. I think he or Seti is thinking the same thing.
I mean, I like his better than like the actual one.
So he puts in the call with the big chip. Interesting raise by Caitlin. I think maybe she's thinking because the flop check through. I don't know what she was thinking.
She just took a stab at it.
Yeah, she just took a stab at it, right?
You know, that's not the worst place to take a stab at it. I mean, you still got four outs.
4 outs, or in her mind maybe 7 outs.
Yeah, I mean,
She thinks the ace is live.
you're getting some love. Some love in the chat.
I just saw that. Victoria says I run super hot off stream. No comment.
It's
It's like this.
Yeah, come play at TCH, man.
That's like the story of
And woman.
Joe Hashem after he won the World Series. He was
What's
in
that?
the first World Series event after he won.
Yeah.
And he's in there and somebody like sucks out on him and he stands up and he goes, "I never get lucky."
Never get lucky. Classic.
Somebody said the other move. They're like, well, what
That's
if
funny.
you just need a
I mean, you gotta laugh at yourself right after you win the World
Right.
Series of Poker. Kind of just like free rolling every main event for the rest of your life.
That's like literally like, dude, I'll touch you for like $100 right now. Like, just to say I did it.
Yes. To Dragonites. You should always play big
I probably
the day before or after your birthday.
I'd be like, yeah, I kind of did that.
Oh yeah, you gotta test the luck, right?
Last week, 2 days before my birthday, I bought in for 300 and cashed out for 4,000. So some birthday luck.
Boom.
Although people were shoving when I had like royal flushes.
Yeah.
You only run pure once. That was my one time.
Well, the birthday luck could be a thing. I mean, I believe in good vibes.
Right.
And
Because I like to tell people, you don't know how much I can lose.
yeah.
I lose to you all day. But on my birthday,
I remember I couldn't wait to gamble when I turned 18. Surprise, surprise. And I bought a lottery ticket in California, and I won. I won like $40 off of a dollar. So,
and now you're here.
I haven't stopped gambling since.
So yeah, growing up in Dallas, it was nice. The casinos up in like Choctaw and Windstar were
18 and up.
18 and up.
Yeah.
Those were fun. Looking back now, they make me laugh. They were so small back then. They were like micro-inn hotels. I don't know, they're huge.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can go now, and you can, they're all.
They're like big casinos now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Windstar's like a
Like a world's largest or something?
it's. I think it's the world's largest per square foot casino. It's got a lot of square feet, man. If you've ever had to walk from the poker room to like the hotel, you could Uber, or you could shuttle for sure. I don't know about Ubering, but it's quite a walk, man.
That's why I like to wear. Oh man, I can't even remember what they're called. You know those?
The Uggs?
No, not the Uggs. The ones with the wheels on them.
Oh, the
Wheelies.
The
Heelys.
The Heelys.
That's why I like to wear Heelys. I just like to get some momentum and just roll in style. You know why they don't have brakes, right?
Why?
Because style don't stop.
Oh, I should have known. I should have known. That's some GTO Windstar footwear there.
Yeah, some advice for all of you. Nice little $25 scoops.
All right, JTN, I will donate to you for your birthday. You got it. Come play. Only on stream, buddy. Yeah. Off stream, I can't guarantee anything. I get really lucky.
Someone's asking if anybody wants to play on ACR.
Do you dabble online, John? You love poker with the America's Card Room We Love Poker patch on your bag.
Yeah,
Nice.
I like playing. I'll play on global because it's easy in and out.
Yeah.
a little fun. I like playing sit and goes online.
Yeah.
Little jackpots.
Yeah, that's one of the cool features of online is the sit and go, right? You can kind of just
Little three-handed bings.
yeah, you can pop on the Netflix and play a sit and go.
And if you play really late at night, you're playing a lot of people overseas, and they're not the best at those.
Yeah. So there's been a recent ruling in the online poker world which may be significant.
What is that?
Have you heard of the Wire Act? So the Wire Act is the reason that gave the Department of Justice, I believe, jurisdiction or whatever, the legal right to shut down Full Tilt and PokerStars back in the day, and the court just ruled that the Wire Act is now just limits on or just prohibits sports betting online. So that opens the door for online poker potentially to return.
Well, good. It should be.
Yeah.
This is
Should definitely be back.
This is
for
where I
sure.
was this summer. That was my global ranking.
Oh, so John's showing me your ACR global rankings 37th in the world.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was. I went on a nice little run in the summer.
Sick.
I knew it wasn't gonna last, but I had this.
Out of how many? Like 38?
Out of 38 in the world.
Just kidding.
Out of 37.
Yeah. No, that's. I imagine that is a pretty big pool of players because global's like one of the top 2 or 3.
That's ACR, America's Card.
That's ACR? It's pretty badass, man.
It was a nice run in the summer. It's like I was playing between like 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. and
Yeah.
like just couldn't
miss.
just couldn't hit. Yeah, I mean I just couldn't lose.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice hand, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Anything that
So
brings
William
down, put that down.
tells us in the chat that the Wire Act pertains to shared liquidity between states in regulated markets.
But I also
Don't know what that means.
Liquidity
William.
is my favorite word. I just love that word.
It's a good word.
Liquidity. Speaking of
What
liquidity,
does it mean here?
these 10s normally feel pretty safe.
Yeah. Speaking of liquidity, pocket 10s.
Pocket 10s.
I think we all know we're doing that.
One to 2 games every weekend.
John's not going anywhere.
John's not going anywhere.
The farthest I'm going
See if he puts in a rare 5 bet, which you don't see quite often free flop buddies.
the weekend after that, we go to Houston.
Take a look again. Yeah, still ace king suited, and he doesn't even want to see a flop.
And the weekend after that, we'll play Lodge.
Huh.
Probably another one.
I haven't played with John before, but I'm surprised he laid down such a strong hand.
It's pretty nitty.
I guess you could say that. I didn't want to say that, but it is pretty nitty. Definitely on the super tight side. Yeah, ace king suited. What more do you want? It's a really good hand. It's like one of the best.
I mean, you gotta at least see a flop, but
Yeah, you could really see a flop, or you could just just jam.
What it was.
You got an ace, you got a king. Let's go.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They've never been there, so I was just saying, it's just imagine a bunch of poker tables.
We should go on Monday and fucking crush that video tournament.
Oh, that would be so, I would like to play with the
The
big
last weekend, are you going to back to San Antonio?
we can hear Victoria in the back talking about Big O. That's our favorite little specialty. And look at that, we're only 33 off
We're 33 off.
from a T-shirt giveaway.
31, man. 119.
31, let's go.
And rounders,
Let's see if I can have them ready.
4-0 flop.
Anderson just flopping Jen.
Yeah, Anderson just has the best of it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, nobody has much of anything else. Adam might stick around. And, don't blame him. It's in the smooth call.
Is this the Adam from overseas?
Yeah, this is
From
Adam
England?
from the
UK?
United Kingdom. Yeah, it's become a Monday night regular of recent weeks. Anderson just locks it up and it checks through. Oh boy! Adam thinks, how could I be running so good? And that is not the case.
I can ask for a new guy.
But at least they tailor very well to like whatever we say.
Expect him to raise a decent amount here, especially if he puts Anderson on a 10, which is representing. So,
You're gonna casually put all those
so he
black
raised to
chips
6 and a quarter.
Actually, no, I do it with like dramatic effect.
Like in San Antonio, the only other option to me is
Is that flop right
This is just a shove.
This is just a shove. Anderson's just gonna,
Just casual shove.
yeah, he's just gonna pretend he's thinking about something here, but he's always thinking about is when he's gonna shove.
Let me double check. Yes, I still have it.
Still has,
The cards haven't changed.
still has the nuts.
and then bet 320.
Yeah, he's just doing a little bit of hemming and hawing, but we know where the chips are gonna go. Question is, does Adam make the call? And I don't see Adam getting away from it.
He plays rounders.
I like Scott. Scott's such a good guy.
It's not what Adam wanted to see. He's visibly frustrated,
One of my favorites just to play with.
knowing he could have just called. But you can't just call with the rivered full house like that. And hand is way too strong.
Yeah, but they're all home games, right? They're all home
So I don't blame him for putting in that raise, and I don't blame him for being completely frustrated being re-raised. He has to make the call that he does.
He shows him.
Yeah, he sees the ultra bad news. Yeah, Victoria, Adam does run really bad on stream. He just got coolered all Monday night, and I was in that game. He had premium after premium and just either got like pipped or coolered, and yeah, he's not been running good over there in seat 7 the past 2 times he's played. Not that it's the seat, but that's where he was. Seat 1 is cursed, Victoria?
Brian, if you really want a shirt, you can check out atxpoker.club/shop. You can check out all the designs there.
Yeah, Steven says Adam is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's getting railroaded on stream. Yeah, he's just been getting... Yeah, you got to feel for him. But that's poker. Playing these deep stack games where there's just a lot of aggression. It's just like, yeah, it's just a roller coaster. It's just... you got to buckle up. Poker gods must not like him very much, Rockstar Implementation says. Yeah.
You know, that's why I've learned in some of these games, if you're playing with somebody, especially if maybe they're not part of your regular crew,
yeah,
and they're just making bad calls, but they're just sucking out on the rivers.
Yeah.
There's no reason to tap the glass and get mad and get them to go away, because if they're going to make those mistakes, variance is going to hit them, and you're going to end up scooping it back, especially people that are like ripping in with 7-3 suited or 7-3 offsuit. You're like, I'll take that call every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, if I keep getting unlucky, I'll just cash out and say, hey, have a good night. I'll come back. Yeah.
Right, but poker's an emotional game, and sometimes the feelings get the best of
Absolutely.
even the best of us.
Absolutely.
It's one thing to say you're not results oriented. It's another thing to practice that.
That's true.
It's really hard. It's something I've worked on, and sometimes I go on tilt.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's like, you know.
The worst is when you recognize that you're on tilt, but you still stay there.
Yeah. Yeah. I always tell myself, okay, I'm on tilt, but I'm gonna figure out how to play through it.
Yeah.
You know, even though I might be a little bit more on the loose side pre-flop because I'm heated up. All right, back to the action. 4 to the flop here. And Pratt flops most of it.
But that, I mean, the games, and there were people like lining up to play them because you could beat the game.
Whoever said he leads out with the $75 bet, and he is going to hang around with the flush draw. Pratt's like, no. I got trips, and if you want to see another card, you have to pay a little bit more. I like this raise. He could call, but three-way pot, I think a raise is in order. Let's see what E does. I think E knows now that he's facing a king. Just a question of whether he's going to get the right price on his flush draw. Meaning, if he hits the flush, is he going to get paid?
Sure.
So he's just doing some calculating, but looks like he's putting in the call. Okay.
The drawing dead is another vlogger that I think is pretty funny. He's always like, this guy just 15 outed me.
Well, that's a lot of outs. He has 9 outs here. And he checks.
If you got it, you got it.
All in by Pratt.
You got it, you got it.
He's not getting the right price.
I mean, it was true. If she had it, I was gonna get second.
But he's running it through, just thinking, okay, is my ace good if I hit the ace? I know he's a good player, and
We're all
I'd be
gonna
willing to
find out
bet
later.
that he
Okay, let's take that.
is
We all.
strongly suspicious of a king.
Yeah, I know.
Pratt's been pretty quiet tonight, and he's like, "Fuck it, let's
Here
get
to
it in there.
gamble.
Yeah, let's see it." You know, this is the 5-10 meetup game. See if I can bake one.
Women too, huh?
Probably running it twice.
Looks like running it just once, and the emergency ace was not an emergency ace. That did not improve his hand at all. Pratt.
Nice little double up.
Yeah, Pratt with the double. Shout out to Pratt.
Do you know anything about Pratt?
I don't. I just know that he's a 2-5 regular here at TCH, and we've played more than a dozen times together, so we've definitely tangled in the felt. Super nice guy, fun to play with. And yeah. Trips hold up for my man Pratt. Yeah, Steven E does run bad on stream. Stream is just like a curse for some players.
I was meeting friends that are stationed in El Paso. And it's like half.
Mahdi's still in the lead. $4,500.
So I was driving, and they got like 12 inches.
That'd be a nice win if he can lock it up. But I don't. He's not a lock it up kind of guy.
In the middle was just compacted.
But if you would have told him before the night's over that you're going to win $4,500, he probably would have snap took that one. $4,000 win in a 5-10 game is it's a good win.
Yeah, and it's always hard, especially when you're playing for, if you're playing in an off-stream game at this point, you could probably say, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the wins
Yeah,
and walk.
racks, yeah. Although, some players like to stick it out and just like to play cards.
Yeah,
You know?
running hot, keep it going.
Yeah, yeah.
Even 2 days, and I'm like, yeah, great.
I cracked my windshield in the monitor.
I've
Like literally like.
Oh, silly.
my sessions have gotten shorter
Yeah,
as I've gotten, I'm not old, like I'm in my super late 30s, but I don't really play. I mean, back in the day, I used to play like the 12-hour sessions, 16-hour sessions all the time, and man, talk about burnout.
yeah. I like to do short sessions. I'll do a session here, then I'll do a session at a couple of the other rooms around town on my way home.
Yeah.
Driving my way home.
Let's not to cut you off, but let's jump back into this hand. This one's interesting. Caitlin picks up pocket 10s, and Anderson
You know,
3-bet the hand.
we have
Folds to
seen
a 4-bet.
we've seen people fold ace king more
Yeah, pre-flop.
to less than 400 bets. Yeah,
Yeah, that's I want to say that's interesting, but it's not. I'm just seeing flops of ace king at the very least, or I'm putting in the last bet pre-flop.
I am too.
It's a good hand, and I don't. I guess
Yeah, I drive basically a Honda.
Yeah, like
some people just don't want to mess around. I guess. I mean,
Adding on two.
Yeah, those are really nice.
It's like a luxury.
I don't
It
get it,
is,
but
and a lot of people confuse it with a Bugatti.
I'm not gonna hate.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't 3 or 4 bet there, but I'll call.
Right.
Let me see what the flop gets me.
Yeah.
It's like saying Lexus and,
It's the best non-paired starting hand
I don't know. I'm
in the whole
for my
game.
next car.
You should be playing it with maximum aggression,
Yeah.
or close to it.
my friend changed course every year and lost like 8 G's on every single trade.
Caitlin
About a 2006 Honda Civic.
with the heat check.
Drove it until this year.
Don't know what she has.
Drive this out into the ground, but I also just want to
Big Daddy has 10 high, and he's like, that's good enough. So he's in his favorite spot, the squeeze spot. If you've seen Big Daddy Chaz play, or if you've played with Big Daddy Chaz, he loves to squeeze out of the blinds to late opens and just punish the late position open. And he's doing that here. Caitlin hasn't scanned her cards, or the scanner's not picking them up, so we don't know what she has. We're just gonna have to guess.
I'm guessing king, queen. What do you got?
I'll go with ace 10.
Suited?
I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go pocket eights because Big Daddy Chaz is a 10. Victoria says no. She's shaking her head, saying okay, maybe she has something better than that. But by the look of Victoria's face, it sounded better than ace 10 or eights.
Twos?
But Big Daddy Chaz, back to the flop here. Flop's open-ended and
240 miles to a charge, right? That's 100%.
continues
Well, then they say, okay, you shouldn't charge it to 100% because it drains the battery.
to stay in the lead with the betting.
Yeah, I'm talking about like that entire life.
No, I know.
See what he does here on the turn.
But they don't have it. They don't have any data.
Checking her how deep she is.
Yeah.
I asked them, like, so how
And
much
she still has quite a few chips.
And this table is so high. It's such a deep table that
It
a lot
is.
of these stacks are more than just
Yeah.
on a normal.
Yeah, that's right.
because we haven't dealt with it. So I'm like, fuck.
Chaz does what Chaz does, and he continues to bet. This is just kind of what he does in these spots. Continues to put the pressure, especially heads up, if he senses any kind of weakness. And
Thank you.
he's thinking maybe this barrel will shake those cards out of Caitlin's hands. But she's thinking. She's got that look.
too, like, even the newer, lower end cars are
Maybe she does have the king queen, huh?
the amenities.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
I like how we're getting shamed by a player in Germany.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not getting shamed, man.
Yeah.
I love ace king. Okay.
That's really fucking
Caitlin's mystery hand is apparently strong, she's saying. So she's putting in a raise that's going to probably commit her the rest of the way if Big Daddy Chaz decides to keep going with it. Because he's not calling. I think he's going to find a fold here with just the open ender. I just want to know what Caitlin has.
I know. Curious.
Yeah. Maybe a set of ducks, maybe a set of jacks. I think let's put her on I'll put her on a set of jacks. I think that's what she has. Am I right, Victoria? Is that a bingo? Are we going to ever find out? Oh, Chaz puts in the call.
Yes, you will eventually find out.
All right.
Oh, he goes over the top.
No gamble, no future.
Oh, sorry, 150.
Caitlin apparently doesn't have jacks, so she's not snap calling. Oh, gosh. And Chaz is like, let's go.
He says if you have it,
Chaz apparently says if you have it, you have it, and puts the money in the middle.
I really want to buy a nice car.
Chaz rarely
It's hard for me to spend money on a car, man. 10%. I don't like. I can almost know
says something like that in a hand, so
everything that I get. You know, like
he's feeling loose tonight. You can tell Caitlin's just tortured here.
Oh,
Right, what did she get into? Oh, she has pocket fours? Okay. What did you get into, girl? Yeah. 2 red fours. Sailboats. Sailboats.
the rampage.
I
Yeah, those baby aces are not
bought my
aces.
car by 2018. I bought it cash. Everything cash. Had no maintenance issues. I had like 15,000 miles on it when I bought it. It's just like it's hard for me to be like, yeah, I want to go buy like a fucking big ass sports car.
There's just so much in there, and you can tell that's what Caitlin's thinking. That's what I would do, Victoria. And I'm gonna next time I play, I'm gonna use the "if you have it, you have it" line because I think that line is fire. Yeah, Caitlin's got 1.2K left. This pot, it says it's 11.4K, but that's only because Big Daddy's like stack of pinks is in there, but she's getting probably, I don't know, 4-1 or something. And she's wondering if BDC is just on a draw.
I'd like to see. Oh,
She lays it down. She's just, yeah. That's not a fun one. Is he gonna show it?
she walked.
This is, yeah, she walked.
Somebody's about to get kicked off.
Got frisky with the 4s and it backfired. He shows the 10 high. Ugh. Ugh. So sick.
There was a 15 outs though against you.
I mean,
but
15 outs, yeah. Like you said, right? Yeah. Wow, I don't think Big Daddy thought that would work. I mean, it worked, but it looked like he was just gambling to me.
yeah, he even said it. You have it. You have it.
Yeah, if you have it, you have it. He wasn't goading her. He was like, he was being for real.
He's saying, I'm on a draw.
Is that the 11 or 12?
Yeah. JTN's like, rabbit hunt, please. Yeah, man. What was that river?
So hard to crack that.
We'll never know.
Like, don't get me wrong. Don't like start trying. When she got back to the table.
Oh boy, that was like, that's for me. That was the most interesting hand of the night. Because nobody had shit, and they both played it like they had something. Live poker.
Is anybody below the
Gotta love it.
line?
If they are, they have to take 7 shots.
Oh my god.
All right, actually,
Game or take 5 shots.
the Lottie line Victoria is 15%. It's a 15% VPIP.
It's volunteering. I'll get you who it is.
I honestly don't care who it is.
All right, so I'm being told we have two people VPIPing underneath the Lottie line.
7 shots.
Adam and Anderson. Yeah, Adam's pretty snug.
What are they at? What are they at?
Well, you're below the
All
line.
right, thanks for the update.
8%.
Oh, not 8%.
All right, Anderson, let's see if he
No way.
Calm down, Ken.
flop a pair here. He doesn't.
Something's wrong. Yeah, I think something's wrong.
I'm not falling this one.
You played more than 2 hands.
I feel like Caitlin's probably upset with herself, but she shouldn't be. She's been running so hot this last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like she's been running
What's it now? Ask him now.
really, really hot.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Still under. I love that the Knights still get picked up. Sorry, I'm a little
Yeah, yeah.
Here's some with another scoop.
Yeah, Anderson, Ace King works this time for him.
Making them Abby J people cheers down there. They're all watching.
That's what got him paid on the river.
See what's going on in the chat. 220 Dave 220 lives in California. He says, shout out Dave. What's up, man? He said that all the casinos are closed down. I'm not surprised. California's been pretty aggressive with the COVID clampdown. Hillbilly says if he lived in California, first thing he'd do is leave. Yeah, I mean, can't really do anything there right now. And for some people, that's not desirable. So do what you gotta do, right? Ken Kniff from Connecticut, shout out in the chat to the M&M fans. 132 likes. Let's go.
18 more likes.
18 more. T-shirt time.
You ever wanted a T-shirt cannon someone to the face? You know, like you don't want to.
I've never thought about that, but yeah, why not? There are some people I could definitely, I could name a few.
I think that's why they don't let me handle the T-shirt cannon.
T-shirt.
Not since that one time.
Yeah, I mean that's like, you know, if I ever like lose my job, I'd be like the T-shirt cannon guy for the Spurs.
Yeah, why
I'd
not?
apply for that
You
job.
could do the Austin Spurs over here.
Yeah.
Last 20.
They got splashed $10.
They've been really small.
Yeah, Rockstar Implementations also says his casinos are closed where he lives. Where you at, Rockstar? Where? From where do you come?
visiting.
I think you're safe, man. Pull. Yeah.
Where was your favorite LA casino?
Yeah, pretty close.
Commerce. But that was before the bike kind of took over.
Oh, yeah.
As like the place to play. But back in the day, like in the
That's what the LA Classic was.
yeah, exactly. That's where LA Poker was.
WPT.
Yeah, so I lived in the San Francisco Bay Area, and I was a limit hold'em player, and Commerce had all of the games.
Nice.
It's just like a great like free food, and it's just it's like before I went to Commerce, that's all I would hear about is how Commerce is like the mecca of poker.
Right.
And it actually
Travel.
turns out it is like there's hundreds of freaking tables.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought that was nice.
Okay.
I really loved Hustler. That's what it's like.
Oh yeah, Hustler's a good place. I played the 25-50 limit game there back in the day. I'll say back in the day. So
Yes.
Not too long.
Yeah, turn the label.
Action is on.
Hey, Damien and E are gonna stick around. Well, probably not now, but
Yeah. Well, he's up and down.
right. And I mean, that's a good bet by Poker Traveler as well.
Yeah. I think E's gonna stick around. He might even raise.
Yeah.
But he's gonna definitely stick around. Yeah. And he knows a non-spade 9 or ace gives him the nuts, so.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking work out. I thought I was fucked up like 3 days out of the week.
Korea, you're not doing.
See if Damien hangs around.
All I did was
What do
eat
you actually
fucking
do in
noodles and
Korea?
sit on my ass.
Like, what do they do in Korea? Just stare? Like,
He really shouldn't, but he's giving it some thought.
It's a lot of training.
that makes sense.
Yeah, just flexing basically.
Yeah. He's like, let's peel the last one.
Alright, cool.
He's just gonna float it.
Yeah, so any Broadway card here would be interesting, and that's Broadway itself for E. Makes the nuts, and
No. So everyone puts 10K into a pool. So like 90K. Then you have to lose 15.
he's like, why did I check?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't blame him for checking there, but
If you do, you get an equitable share of whatever.
I mean, we've seen him bet 10.
yeah,
Like,
we
now
sent him
it's
at 10.
like-
Yeah, I think he wanted a little more than 10 there.
What happens if no one makes it?
But nonetheless, takes it down. Yeah, I guess he could have let out there.
Yeah, but most of us started at like.
He'd be repping the straight with a lead, but he's hoping that Ace improved somebody enough to reel in a bet that he could check raise. It just didn't work out for my man E.
What are they gonna do when he's
Couture. She said Seti's VPIP is down 4%. He must be sobering up.
Yeah.
More shots.
Can we get some drinks out to the table?
It's
Are these guys slowing down? It doesn't look like they're slowing down. Maybe Seti is. Caitlin's back from her walk.
What's your favorite beverage? Adult beverage besides Topo?
Adult beverage, so with alcohol in it. Yeah, I like red wine, I guess. Just like I'm not a big drinker.
Yeah.
So I guess like my go-tos when it is quote time to drink and time to socialize.
Time to turn up,
Time
as
to
the
turn
kids
up.
say.
Yeah, time to get turned up. I like gin and tonic, various whiskeys. You know, I guess I'm not a big drinker, so I'll just have like.
You
one
like
or
gin
two.
and tonic with whiskey in it?
Not together. Yeah.
I like Don Julio straight up rocks. Give me a lime.
Nice. Man that knows what he wants.
I got that from my dad.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted.
Shout out to Dad.
It's a
Don
daddy,
Julio.
it's a daddy shack.
Daddy Shack. Let's pick up the action here.
I'm surprised that Ace King floated along past the past the opening bets
Yeah,
there.
don't you know you're supposed to fold that hand, John? Yeah, Caitlin's just in another miserable spot after the previous miserable spot she was in, and let's see if that 4 saves her any money. It brings in the flush. I think John is thinking I might be losing to a flush here, but I should go for value, and that's what he's going to do. Because there are definitely more aces out there that he wants to get paid off by. Yeah, that's a kind of bet that's going to be hard to fold against. So Caitlin's just going to pay it off. And ace king good.
He literally did gain like 6 pounds. Oh, easy. Yes. Like, I mean, I wrestled too. That was like, well, he also like, dude, I took him back.
455.
Who's talking to you?
The special.
I was like, holy shit, man. I don't even do that sometimes.
If y'all do it again, I'd be interested.
Alright. I can say with almost 100% certainty that it will be ran back. It may not be exactly the same, but I'm going to do another one regardless.
Gosh, I remember when I was caught, like, I was like,
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that I'd be willing to do that again.
Especially the smaller you get, the more 15% is actually a huge number.
And yeah, if you're enjoying this special, this is a special charity stream with Poker Traveler and Mckenzie. They're doing a meetup game tour. They do streams here at Texas Card House every Sunday for the Mega Freeze Out 7K Guarantee Tournament. The final table is streamed, and then they do Monday 10-10 now, and Thursday 5-10, or 2-5, 5-5.
So the specials at TCH, speaking of special stream, if you do find your way here, let's talk a little bit about some of the specials here at Texas Card House. I mean, if I was Mike or Aaron, what would I talk about? And I'd talk about the specials. So quads, jackpot on Monday and Tuesday, $400 if you make quads. I'm getting this from the TCH website.
And they got this month's promo. If you play 5 hours straight, you receive 20% off your hourly here at the Texas Card House in Austin. They also have the quads jackpot promo on Mondays and Tuesdays. Quad 2s pays 100%. Quad 3s pay 100% on Tuesdays. Quad 2s on Mondays. The jackpot does increase $400 every time it doesn't hit. And on Fridays is Ladies' Night, 50% off all day. Play for the ladies out there.
Ladies, you hear that? Half off.
And then you can catch ATX Poker here on Wednesday, February 3rd for a meetup game 1-2. Come join us in the action. You'll have Aaron, Jay Stack, Steam Dola, Caitlin, Anderson, and myself, and the lovely friends and family of all TCH.
It's just a big happy family.
It's a big happy family.
Carlo asks Victoria, what kind of vodka did you give him? The special kind, she says.
Best vodka has got to be Russian Standard, hands down. Chilled.
Hands down, no argument.
No argument.
Full stop.
It is the best. You just taste joy.
Taste joy, taste
All the way
Russian
down.
joy.
Just taste Russian.
But we have like 37 maps. Is there a reason it's Oklahoma?
Well,
There's like some.
I won't say I'm going to seek it out, but I'll keep it on my radar, I guess. And next time I see it. maybe
And
I'll-
it's like the best priced.
Okay.
Where did that guy? Because I watched him on the stream. I was like, what is this? Oh, no,
If it's tasty and cheap.
Unless you got Trevino on time.
And if we get 6 more likes, I'll be giving out a ATX Poker T-shirt tonight. You can add me on ATX Poker on Instagram. And then send me a DM. Let me know that you were on the stream and you want to be entered. And I will give that away to one lucky person before the end of the stream. So 6 likes. Shoot me some DMs. And at, I think, 10:30, we'll choose a winner.
No, I understand.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Marty, nut flush draw. Takes lead on the flop. Adam. He's turning his middle pair into a bluff here.
You know, we haven't seen any bomb pots, have we?
No, we haven't seen
Yeah.
any bomb pots, no. Guess they opted out tonight. Bomb pots have kind of been a feature of the stream on Dealer Change, the Omaha bomb pot. But players just decided
And he finished like
Not today.
Not today.
finished like
You tried to make him fall?
And Adam's raise is not going to work. He just gets
Yeah, it does.
re-raised
And he shuts the
by
2.
Marty, who just needles him with the deuce. And
like tell him to cripple.
it's enough to let Adam know that he was up against a flush draw.
Alright, was that a net roll?
So Steven asked a good question. He says he tried to email to get on the stream for early February, and he texted the phone number also and got shot back a message saying it's on a landline. Steven, I don't know the answer to that. And oh, okay, Victoria, thank you. Looks like she's answered it. So there you go, Steven. Your answer is in the chat.
Yeah, you can always send an email and call, let them know. I'm sure they can pass that note along.
Yeah.
Yeah, just has to talk to the floor.
Yeah, if you're here at TCH, just talk to the floor. Marty with the diamonds again. The ace-10 variety this time kicks it up to 65. And Caitlin's going to defend what looked like a straddle. Flop's pretty good.
I don't think Anderson's in this.
I don't think Anderson's in this hand even.
I bet he wishes he was.
Nobody's shutting us down.
Yeah, now he does.
It is 100%. There's no
Bet that
rules
Caitlin.
Yeah,
in writing.
That's just what I
Big pot.
heard was the reason
every pot counts.
That's right.
in general.
This,
all
the
adds up.
interpretation was a little
Look, it's all
overly
in a gray-
cautious
It's
at
all
the
in a gray
beginning.
area, whatever. I think that's.
But now that there's so many card rooms operating,
I
and
knew
especially
most
with
of
the
them-
economy not in the best shape, they don't want to shut down.
Marty's
anything.
still with a decent sized or an excellent size
Maybe $20.
I do think if someone
number in the black,
To have,
330.
up 4.7K. Sitting pretty so far.
When are you going to get yourself back into some of these big tournaments, these WPTs or WSOPs? You plan on anything this year, or are you just kind of waiting it out a little bit? It's kind of a venture to get over to Florida.
Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting it out. I'm waiting to get, I think I'm just going to wait to get vaccinated or, yeah, I think it's just, I'm just going to have to wait for the vaccine. And hopefully, like, by summer,
the $1 shit.
like, my real hope is that the World Series of Poker fires off this summer.
Yeah.
And we have some type of WSOP going on in Vegas, so I'm holding out hope for that. But yeah, not much traveling until
Did somebody buy the WPT this week?
I get inoculated. Buy the WPT? Like, buy the brand?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that something that happened this week?
I don't know.
Did chatters, any chatters
What
out there
makes,
know
what
about
makes
this?
you ask that? Did you see something?
Because I heard in Poker Talk that somebody in Florida bought it. I'm just curious if that's,
And again, I mean, she would probably know better than
if that was people just talking or if that's a real thing. Is it fake news?
Is it fake news, chat? Well, we have Google here. We can
Let's ask Nick from Yuma. He'll probably know.
Nick from Neiman knows everything.
I would say,
Yeah, there's nothing that explicitly says you can't.
really what the law is saying is you can't play against the house. That's what the law is saying.
Are they giving you Nick's updates?
Yeah,
So I think,
Nick from Yuma's my man.
right.
Sean
and
from
that is
Austin
true.
asks, how cramped, I think he means how cramped, are these Texas tables with it being 9-handed?
It doesn't, not in so many words.
Yeah, this stream game is, I think they're playing
Profit off
10-handed
the
right
result
now.
of the game,
But
which means
9
that
is,
you can't play against the house.
they're like not cramped. 9's
Right. We make the same amount of money win or lose.
okay. I'm being told by Victoria that the tables on the floor here at TCH are made for 10 hands, which I didn't know. So 9 is perfect, she says, and I have to agree. 9's not. Yeah, 9 can be comfortable as long as everybody's sitting in their proper position, in between the cup holders.
Yeah, somebody bought it for 78 mil.
Somebody bought WPT for 78 mil.
It's just-
Holy moly!
It's a promotional circuit, you know.
Yeah. Would WPT ever have a tournament in Texas? Ken B asks. WPT probably would not have a tournament in Texas because technically tournament poker Well, I don't know. I don't know enough, but I know enough to know that WPT probably wouldn't be here. I don't think.
They're too. Those places are really corporate.
Yeah.
So this is an interesting hand we got. What do you call those, fish
Yeah, the
hooks?
problem is we don't
Hooks,
have enough
pocket jacks. Yeah. Pocket schlongs.
Pocket schlongs here.
2 J's. Jimmy Johnson.
So when we went up there, can I get whites? We don't have any.
Who, Adam? Yeah.
People just buying them for tips, they're buying $100 in weight.
Yeah, they're buying like 40 in whites. For a few
And Seti with the wheel draw. Looking for a deuce, but it's a pair. He would have rather have seen a deuce there. But at least he has some showdown value. And we'll see if that's enough to have him stick around. He's talking to Adam.
He's
like,
definitely going to stick around if he's
Yeah.
going to call it on the flop.
Yeah. A man willing to gamble with a gutty is willing to continue with the gutty in a pair, you're saying?
That's right, yeah.
Do you remember that?
He did.
Remember how I said it was 25K?
What's Adam getting paid off by here, though? I guess all the he's hoping to get paid off by 9.
Yep, I got that.
Now you gotta go get someone to flip you for 5K.
Oh,
Oh, he called.
Yeah, he did call.
If you win, just hand it direct like this.
Well, again,
It was a value bet.
if he
Turns out.
if he didn't believe you had the ace there,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm also handing this hotel room.
here you go, Adam. Raising your VPIP in your chip stack a little bit.
Attaboy.
We don't get to make a Brexit joke.
Jiggities, hold up.
You're like, shrug, I'm down with it.
Thin value, Steven says. Yeah, that was really thin value.
That is ambitious of you.
I guess it was a value bet.
Yeah, that's true. It's like 12 minutes each way.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What is your favorite non-premium hand?
My 7-5 Victoria says, my favorite non-premium hand is...
Same to you,
it's
Chad.
like-
Tell us
it's-
what's your favorite
it's-
non-premium.
I don't have a favorite non-premium hand, but it's usually like a goofy... I like the goofy hands. Like the ones that, like the deuce 6 suited.
Yeah,
you
the
know.
J stack.
Yeah, just weird, like 3-5 suited.
Yeah.
Hands that are like 3 gappers.
Mine is Queen 5. I don't know why.
Super exploitative hands, yes. The Queen 5,
Yeah,
why?
I have no idea. It's like 25 in my head. I don't know. I've
Okay.
always just liked it.
Okay. All right. I'll buy it.
You know what? Everybody's like worst non-premium hand is, or like the non-premium hands they don't like to play here. Ace King.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much exactly.
Some aces, some ones, with the 6-2.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is gonna get splashy.
I would be a man of honor in this game.
Yeah, Pratt in a dream spot here. See how much Marty makes it.
That wasn't a request.
It's a request now.
Adam's VPIP is 14%. Come on, Adam, you can do it.
Not quite high enough.
What is it? Come on, I want those numbers.
1 more percent.
Pratt's certainly going to raise here.
Absolutely.
Check bet 100.
We've got half a shot.
But
Stay in the game.
if you've played with Pratt, you know he likes to think through his decisions. He's very deliberate. So he's just
Okay. I'm the one that you were soliciting, and you don't know my name?
I wasn't
through the thought process trying to figure out how much.
Honey, I was just making myself available. It's not a
And I don't take as long as I would think it would normally take, but pops it up to 5 1/4. I like that sizing. It's significant, but it's enough to keep Marty on the hook. So, aces is the kind of hand you don't mind seeing a flop with heads up at all. It's so strong that you want your opponent to see that flop with you. And Marty just decides to call. This is going to be,
This is another dream flop.
yeah, this
Pratt.
is dream flop for Pratt.
And really, Marty's not even concerned about it.
Yeah, they both think they have the best hand here. Oh, well, although Marty, I guess Marty is aware that Pratt's on the snug side and he could have aces, and That queen does make sets for Pratt's
True.
range, but
The cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
yeah, let's see if Mahdi elects to just stay passive. I don't see him getting away from. I'd be surprised if he got away from this.
Alcohol is a solution.
Mahdi doesn't like folding in general, and yeah, he's just gonna get it in. It looks like, and he's thinking if you have aces, you have aces, but I'm not folding, so.
He goes, if you got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it. Yeah. If you got it, you got it, buddy. And like I said, Pratt likes to think through. This is a no-brainer call for sure, but Pratt's just a deliberate player, so he's going to think this one through. Be very surprised if he folds here. But I'm not going to rule it out. I think he calls. Yeah, he makes the call. Didn't rule it out because we've seen stranger things here. We've seen stranger things, but Pratt, of course, makes the call. And we have another gigantic pot. And Mahdi finally gets cooled off a little bit. Yeah, Luis, Pratt was worried about queen, I guess, but you know, if you have an overpair to a flop like that and they have queens,
unfortunate.
You just what are you gonna do? It's just like cooler. Yeah, Long says he slow rolled him. I mean, I've played with Pratt, like I said, I've played with Pratt before, and sometimes it does feel like you're getting slow rolled in those spots by him. But he's a thinker. Everyone goes at their own speed. So channel my inner Mike and say that's the Yeti cooler hand of the night. Yeah, perhaps.
T-shirt time.
Uh-oh, T-shirt time.
Add us up on Instagram, ATX Poker. Also add TCH.ATX over here at the Card House. But add us on Instagram, ATX Poker. Send us a message. Say T-shirt time or whatever you want to say. And we will do a giveaway before the end of the stream.
Shout out to Pratt. Nice hand, buddy.
My name is Anderson. Give me their I was going to say, give me their information.
You know how like following on Instagram is Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
The other Pratt.
Nobody's talking to my girl yet. Who are they?
Yeah, we're getting our all pure hand sanitizing right now.
Yeah, we're getting our all pure on in here for sure. Our hands are clean.
Either one, Brian. Twitter, Instagram.
Yeah, we're now at 520 viewers. Thanks for joining us tonight. If you're sitting at home, sitting on the computer, watching on the flat screen, watching on your phone, sitting on the john, sitting on the toilet, wherever you are.
Hanging out at the bar at Club Apples.
Yeah, you could be at Club Apples. You know, don't want to talk to that girl. A little nervous.
You know what? Just go talk to her.
Just keep watching us. Yeah, go talk to her. Actually,
tell her why
Get
you
out
wouldn't.
there.
Tell her why you wouldn't fold Ace King here.
Exactly. Go with the poker conversation starter. All right, Big Daddy Chaz. Tens full of jacks.
No one's really like sad about you. So young
Damien's like,
I'll float.
I'll float. And
he got into some shit. Oh really? And then I saw.
it's a pair.
Bad news for Damien.
Yeah, I think Damien was, looking to catch bluffs with the ace high, and he just happened to hit the ace anyway. And continued aggression by Chaz was enough to take it down.
Where's Steam Dolo with our cannolis?
Yeah, where's our cannolis and calzones? And what is the Knicks score? Let's take a look. Knicks, Kings.
I don't know how much.
Shout out to all the basketball fans in the chat. New York Knicks are up 40-37.
Yeah, Brian, I got you, buddy. I'm going to put together everybody in a list, and then I'm just going to run it through a random number generator or put them in a hat and have Victoria deliver the good or bad news to someone.
Heck yeah.
He has a lot of real estate and business going
Access to a lot of
I'm looking at other NBA scores. I just feel like updating everyone. So I'm gonna do it.
Maybe sweats?
I don't have any poker sweat or basketball sweats tonight, Victoria. But
How are the Mavs doing?
the Mavs are not. I'm gonna go through the scores here and let's see if the Mavs play. Some live scores. We have Phoenix ahead of Denver, 68-54. Clippers are beating OKC, 70-48. As I said, my Knicks are beating Sacramento on the second of a back-to-back in California, 40-38. Chicago final over Charlotte, 123-110. Houston beat Detroit in a nail-biter. Indiana beat Orlando. Cleveland taking down the not-so-mighty Knicks. And Philadelphia beat Boston. I don't know why I'm going through these scores, folks, but I started, so I'm not going to stop. Toronto beats Miami.
Double down.
I think that's it. Oh, Dallas. Somebody's looking for a Dallas score. Dallas beat San Antonio.
Oh, nice.
The Battle of Texas, 122-117. All right. Enough of that.
We got some threes. We got some fives.
We got some threes. We got some fives.
Ace queen.
What could you want?
She's gonna raise here.
Yeah. She's gonna raise. Kaylin's gonna try and turn things around here, and that's a good hand to do it with. So, see if she can flop big.
I'm also a fan of the queen eight.
Queen 8.
Yeah, I feel like that's a nice little sneaky hand.
It is a sneaky hand, especially suited, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Queen 8 of hearts. If they don't see it coming. A hand like that's fun. It just like obviously loses to bigger straights.
Yeah.
Now I'm just like going to strategy like that's like how am I gonna lose is what I think sometimes. Queen 8 will lose to King Queen on the 9-10 Jack board.
What do you think? Whoever bets here takes it.
I think Anderson's gonna go this one. I think it's gonna be enough. But,
I know, there's so many dealers I can't keep track.
a ring in a car in a Whole Foods store.
Smartly folds.
Yeah, like
We'll see. We might see some peelage. Maybe Damian peels.
It's a rarity that Anderson's in the hand. He doesn't have it at that moment that he's betting.
Yeah,
he's crazier is that
he's pretty snug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played with Anderson. So noted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just give away all his secrets.
Give me all his secrets,
Yeah.
man.
Here's some intel on Anderson. He's a great player out of San Antonio. He's part of the ATX poker crew. He travels here a lot. He plays here in a couple places around town.
Awesome.
Spends his time between here and San Antonio.
Awesome.
He's got a comfortable couch. Stayed there a couple of times last week or so.
Nice. I'm like, nice. I'm never going to sleep on
Yeah.
it, but
There
it's
you
good
go.
to know.
Well, you never know. Go down there, run a
True.
little hot.
True. Never know what couch I might wind up on.
The Anderson couch. They'll be the thing.
Rami, what's up? Back in the chat. Tons of shoulder holding going on. Is that a basketball game? With the Knicks game, Rami?
Gets the money and just leaves. Ask security to walk him out, and they're like hounding him, like, yo, give us our money. He's like,
Hello, Mr. X. Thanks for joining us.
What's up?
Good to see.
Hey, the Baghdad
Young
boys. This is the viewers from Iraq that we're watching on Monday, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's so cool to me to know that there's an international audience for this stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's mind-boggling that the stream has gotten this big.
I think it's mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling?
That's the term.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
No, that's an Anchorman quote.
Oh, okay.
Because your mind's all trapped in a bottle.
Shit.
I should just double down on that.
Yeah. No, that's my It's my bad, man. I've seen that movie. You should know that.
Yeah, it's basically to reclaim your money, right? To get your 400 or 800.
Alright, that's my
Happy birthday, Johnny Forbet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Well, I've got a few
Thank you, guys.
I don't know, Nick, probably. He usually, if I go see him when he's working lunch, well, I mean, I pay for my meal, but like I like to go see him. If you ever come visit Nick, you'll have to check out his little restaurant. It's good. Then he binks it there on the river.
Yeah. Back to the matchup that
Come on.
was.
Come on, Sid, get him with a $10 bet.
Yeah, right?
This is honestly a better game than any of those.
Little revenge troll. He's going to put in a value bet. And,
Yeah, I appreciate you getting me
Donating fucking thousands of dollars.
you know, these guys have played enough together that,
All the time.
yeah, that E knows that SETI could be leveling him here. And that's the kind of poker these guys play, so
Yeah, it's like
it doesn't matter what level is SETI on in this hand. Is he on bluff level or is he on...
Give me an E to the car. You want to
I had an ace king bluff.
that's the way we're putting it. Dirty SETI in the boys, okay?
Does anybody have a banner? You know, you said you were going to get
Someone lock
yours.
that up on Instagram right now.
Dirty SETI.
Boy.
It's a casting couch, Rami says. What's a casting couch?
Alright, well, that's usually true.
Yeah, it's always for no reason.
But it's also like,
So E-Face with $600 says nope.
It was kind of cool to see E playing. E. Mckenzie was playing in Bobby's room a couple of last week.
Yeah. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and I saw some of his posts too. Yeah, I was talking to him about it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's a room that I would love to play in one day. And I did hear the same. We're in a poker chat, and E was giving us updates from Bobby's room. We're now called Legends Room.
Yeah, Legends Room. They got all the paintings and
Yeah, they renamed it for some stupid reason. But yeah, that's kudos to E for having played in there. It's really
50,
cool.
100.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah.
Only lose a car,
that's what I heard.
a lot of money, but it must have been exciting and just a thrill to kind of sit in there. Obviously, you want to win when you're playing in a big game in Legends Room.
For sure. All right, let's see if it can hold for her.
Yeah. See if Kaylin can put these jacks to work. She raises it up to 40. And she's hoping for at least one caller. And a jack on the flop, of course. Or no overcards. I'm sure she'd be okay with that.
How does this shit over?
You can win $10,000.
1,000. Okay.
But then it's max the stack.
You know, I designed that.
Did you design that tattoo?
Yeah, I designed his logo for him.
That's neat.
That's the. I was like,
Did you hand to do it, or did you use a computer? Like, did you just draw it?
I went to cash out and I was
no, I just used a program.
Nice. I wasn't judging.
Yeah,
You
took out
cheated with the computer.
took out the pocket, put in the club there.
I don't remember a hand I played. Not a single one.
Yeah, that's some commitment to get that tattoo. That's like,
Yeah, that was pretty cool when he told me. I was like, let's go.
yeah. Back to the hand. So Kaylin
I'll show you a 6 stack that I
just bet 35 on the flop and got called.
You saw that picture of the pile?
So
First, if it was suited, it might have raised second.
I think she suspects she might have the best hand, but
I still can't fucking believe that.
I don't think she likes that queen either.
You're like, I only
And Damien hanging around.
in for 1,000.
You look good, huh?
In for 1,000.
She's trying to get pushed around.
Yeah, she's definitely getting tired of getting pushed around, and Damien is trying to push her around here.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's
It
not
looks like
every
he put in the check raise.
Those games exist, and they exist 24/7.
It's hard to tell. I don't think the graphics updated for us.
No, I thought she
She bet and he raised, right?
Monday morning,
I thought he bet and she raised.
Okay.
But I guess it was the opposite.
Yeah. I mean, the bigger question is, what's Damien still doing in his hand?
I don't know, he's just floating. Check. He's like, I got nothing.
He's floating into the muck.
Bond late.
She's like, one time.
Finally, right? Yeah. There you go, Caitlin. Take it down.
Only like 12 seats.
She can get on these heaters though real quick.
Yeah. That's for sure. I've seen it. So Pratt now in the lead after double up with aces. John in a close second. E chilling on a 3K. I don't want to call it a win, but a win so far.
That's right, Nick Nima. Always better suited. Lottie, I got you, man. We got a funny. Caitlin wrote a funny sketch that involves you in it. We'll connect with you this weekend or next week. You're gonna laugh at it. It's a good one. I don't know if you saw his segment, Knitting with the Knit.
No, I feel like I've heard about it though. Tell me more.
Let me see if I can.
Well, I mean, we can turn the stream off at 11. What time is it? We can turn the stream off at 11.
I'm gonna find it.
Okay. While you're looking for that, Poker Traveler puts in the 3-bet with Ace King after Anderson's open to 45. Well, we know Anderson's snug, but he's suited and his hand is strong, so he's going to continue here. He should. Yeah, he should. They both flop something. Anderson flops a little something, and E flops the world.
$200 worth of ones, and then occasionally just cuts.
He's in position, so he has a lot of ace kings in position there, and he's gonna. And Anderson knows this, so
He's wondering if he's getting pushed around.
yeah. Puts in the check raise, and I don't know. Is he doing that because he knows that he knows he's tight? That's a really odd raise.
I think he's doing it because he's thinking that E is here to gamble right now.
Yeah.
And he wants to see, he's trying to get that information.
It's an information raise. Yeah, I understand, but I don't know if I like it out of position because if you're ahead of me, then I'll try to keep him on the hook.
You're only going to get called by it.
You're only going to call it better. Yeah, exactly. So, interesting decision. And he's drawing near dead. He's at 2%. Not much better can happen for him, except for maybe a bad run out where he can save money. And the 3 clubs is the start of a bad run out, but he's not slowing down. Now E has to be worried about the flush a little bit, but his hand is super strong still. Yeah. I just don't see him folding.
I see E making him make a decision with the stack.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say 600.
Possible.
That was a lot. She was like maybe a $300.
So E knows that Anderson can have a lot of hands like Ace-9 or King-9 on a check raise flop like that, aside from the flush draws that got there. So E's not going to fold.
I'm going to go wherever the wind takes me this evening.
And he can't call there either because he's afraid he's floating with the clubs.
E can call here.
I don't know, it's like practicing being dead. It's really nice.
He definitely doesn't want to see that last club on the river if he does call. But he's still ahead of a lot of hands that Anderson check raises the flop. Sure, the King-9s and the Ace-9s. And the flush draws do make a part of the range. He's going to put in a call.
Hey, what's John's beef?
And Anderson's.
That should get updated every like 30 minutes.
You're hoping for the club there.
Yeah, I guess Anderson's up for a club there so he can rep it, right? But I think Anderson just knows he's behind in so many ways here. He just wants to know, or he's just thinking that, does E have like an ace with a middling club that saw one more card that he can get the fold on a shove? And I don't know if Anderson has it in him to put in the jam here, because I think that's what he would have to do to even make E consider folding. But I don't think E's folding at all. When he gets checked to him, he's going to put in the value bet. A really small one, too. Yeah, Anderson knows he's beat. Just a matter of if he can match his thoughts with his actions here and get himself to lay this one down. I think Anderson's just frustrated with the way he played the hand and the way it's playing out, and you know, a 20%, 22% pot size bet on the river is just insult to injury. But see what he does here.
And you are the
He's saying something. He's talking to Adam Adams. Joking with him about something, for sure.
If he's calling me down, I'm checking and he's making that bet and he's joking with people on the table. He's too confident for me. I just didn't get it.
Yeah. Exactly. And good lay down, Anderson.
Yeah.
He tried, but you know, actually, you know, he just happened to run into it there. But
I'm not self-proclaimed.
he gave it a good shot.
That's hilarious. That's a hilarious story.
Okay, we're watching Lottie on Knitting with the Knit.
Dude,
Nice.
Mike came up with this.
Did he really?
I had some friends that joined the chat.
Yeah.
They started calling me Big Daddy.
Oh, okay.
And Mike, I don't know who said it first.
If you can hear the music in the background chat, we're watching Lottie, William Lottie's video on the internet here.
Oh, potential? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's awesome.
She came up with real weird.
Hold the line.
Hold the line, baby.
So he's got a second episode coming out.
Well, I'm an out-of-towner, so...
That's awesome. Shout out to William Lottie.
I also have a
The GOAT.
The GOAT. The New York Knit.
Does he have a brother? Does he have a brother?
two brothers.
Looks exactly like him.
Triplets there are.
Thanks for the update, Nick from Yuma.
You want some of this?
I'm good, thank you.
They're 6'3" and aggressively average.
Got my Topo Chico, pretty good.
Nice.
Well, when all three of them are in you, it's pretty big.
Straddle, straddle. It's got the red cup. I'm guessing with some alcohol in it.
Line of the night.
Party on.
This is why we need fucking mics.
Well, that's a fun hand. That's the kind of hand I like once in a while. Cedric with the 4-deuce suited. Kicks it up, getting frisky. A small raise to 50.
Holy shit.
And he quickly calls behind.
The angry dolphin again.
6.
Yeah, just what the fuck's that?
And Caitlin joins.
Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, you hear him type it, he's like,
Oh my god, he gave him a rusty trombone.
What's the last one you told me?
I mean, how do you feel here with Caitlin's hand?
Oh, dude.
Knowing you're up against these two that are swinging all night.
With that kind of flop, I don't really like it.
How about the river? Do you like the river?
I think she loves the river.
Kind of, too, but, you know. Yeah, I guess she's not worried about a flush.
Not really. Yeah. I mean, ace-9 out of the straddle, it's better than most hands you're going to see in the straddle, so for $30 more, I don't mind playing it at all. Got to see a flop, right?
Some run good. Let's see how she does.
See how she does.
That was, in particular, pretty damn funny.
Yeah, not E.
Oh, shit.
$7K in the red or so. And we have about an hour left on stream, give or take, so see if any more chips change hands before.
Yeah,
final
ATX
hand
Poker
is done.
on Instagram. That is me. That is I. John the Jonald Shack.
Super Bowl picks. Chat, who you got in the Super Bowl? I saw a Super Bowl.
Oh, you said chat. I thought you said Shaq.
And you, Shaq. Who do you have in the Super Bowl? Who do you want to see, and who do you think you'll see? How about that?
Man, I really want to see the Dallas Cowboys in the Super Bowl.
Okay, all right.
Who I think it's Kansas City's playing the Bills.
So if they're playing the Bills.
I mean, those Bills fans are the nicest people on the planet.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of cheer
So you
for
gotta root
them.
for them. Okay.
What a flop, by the way, for this.
Yeah.
2 pair and then flopping gin for Adam.
Or 4/5 of gin.
Yeah, 4/5 of gin. I would like to see. Wait, who's in it in the NFC?
The NFC is the Packers and the Buccaneers.
I
believe.
I'd like to see the Packers versus the Bills. I think that'd be kind of
Okay, like a throwback.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
See the Bills
Cold
ship
weather
one.
teams. Yeah. I think the Packers are supposed to win, and I think Kansas City's supposed to win. I think the Super Bowl is supposed to be Kansas City versus Green Bay.
Right. But that Tampa Bay team is pretty dangerous. They got a receiving core.
Yeah. Mike Evans. Marty going to continue to bet here after being counterfeited on the turn, hoping Adam is indeed on the kind of hand that he actually has, a flush draw. I think Marty's going to slow down now. Let's see, though. Maybe he's trying to fold out some middling pocket pairs, 7s through 9s. But that's an interesting bet. That's the kind of bet that's not going to get that kind of hand to fold. So it's just going to work. Bit of a blocker bet.
Yeah, for sure.
And like I look at suited Superman, little Asian guy, and like a couple other like younger kids.
3 pair for Marty.
Adam getting a little TV time.
Yeah. He doesn't like his hand.
No, he doesn't. It's so funny how high the rail is on this. You see some players that it's like up to their stomach, and then you see some that are like
it's
hanging over the edge.
No shit. Like I grab the cushions sometimes when I play on the stream, just so I can get
elevate yourself up.
Yeah, a little booster chair, man.
You need like a real tall chair. You can just be the king of the stream.
Yeah,
bring your own chair,
like a bar stool.
Bring like a king's chair.
Like a king's chair, like a throne.
Yeah, will it in every time you want to play and just sit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I fold to anybody in a king's chair.
Oh, well, I'll bring one.
I'll bring one,
and I'll play against you.
Just heads up.
I'm gonna order a. No, I'm not really gonna do this, but this would be cool. Order a director's chair.
Yeah.
And bring it in.
So, do you think the ultimate flex on the stream would be you hire a barber to come give you a shave
while you're playing? That would be. I guess that would be the ultimate flex.
I think I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna hire a barber to come cut you up while you're playing in the
like after the
no, during the stream.
During the stream.
Midstream. That's the Now you can get both. You can get Texas Royal Touch to come and give you a nice massage while you're getting a shave.
After the shave. So like straight razor to the neck, hot towel to the face, and then the massage. That's pretty baller. Not gonna lie.
What do you think, chat pros? You think getting a straight razor shave like Dante or D'Angelo Vickers from The Office is the ultimate flex?
Yeah.
I should have told Seti that before the stream. He would have. He's
in.
in.
Done it, yeah. Seti's game for anything, man.
Pratt, it's a good night for him.
Yeah. He says ace high flop. I have kings. I don't care.
You can have like a bet 8 fold option.
The straddle continues.
Who wins,
TCH
Conor McGregor
Live.
or Dustin Poirier?
I don't know enough about MMA. I know that I think McGregor beat him their first time they fought.
Dude, you always got to cheer for McGregor. He's such a boss, man.
Yeah.
Have you seen his special on Netflix?
On Netflix, yeah.
Oh, dude, he's a boss.
Notorious, yeah. I'm
Good for him.
I'm a Conor McGregor fan.
Or could it just be how could people with 7 arrows pointing at it?
You a big MMA guy?
First of all, give me 8 arrows.
You know, I used to be back in
Yeah.
Rampage and
Yeah.
Iceman.
Yeah.
You know,
Tito.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Left prom early
Yeah. to watch
to go watch it with my buddies. Yeah.
You're like, screw this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me some
That was
MMA.
That was the Chuck Liddell versus
Tito.
no, not Tito versus who's
Shamrock?
Captain, who was like the Captain America guy.
Dan Severn? I don't.
No, the chat pros probably
My
know.
MMA knowledge will be me.
Who was the
Okay, cool. 2 o'clock more Dennis? And I was just being nice.
who was the fighter who was in
I don't know who you are.
and he does a couple of movies. He was in like not Rampage, but it's the 6s for 7-4. 7-4 is also.
Speaking of Rampage,
Speaking of Rampage,
6s versus 7 high.
I always like 7-4. I don't know why.
Cool hand.
Maybe that's why I'm a losing poker player.
It's good in blackjack. You can double down on
There
it.
you go.
So maybe actually.
I always double down.
You actually said that?
Yeah.
Oh!
Like literally at the table at the bike. And he looked at me, and I was like,
Adam looks like he's up to no good here. He's looking at his chips with
How did he get so
the 7 high.
Did he like
So,
Big shouts to Dustin, by the way.
Puts in the $500 bet.
Dustin out there on the streets. Randy Couture.
Okay.
That's who I was thinking.
He's the Iceman. No, he's not.
No. Chuck Liddell was the
That's
Iceman.
right.
and then I knew he played in LA, but you know, did the lives of bike. So
Adam getting Iceman with it.
Let's see Caitlin.
Yeah, let's see what Caitlin does here.
first time he was an asshole to me, like
I've seen the call. He's like, I got a pair, I have a straight draw. This man could be bluffing me.
was when he told me that.
A lot of things can go my way. And she
Kind of a
pairs up,
my part when I
kicked
finally
it.
figured it back was like
And it's going to be enough.
Oh, she's betting into it too. Oh no, she checks.
She checks.
You're only getting called by better.
That's right.
Good hand,
She
Caitlin.
wisely checks back. Good hand, Caitlin.
Why didn't you talk to my
She helped produce our vlog coming out tonight. So.
Awesome. Yeah, chat says Juicy Couture, not Randy Couture.
Juicy Couture.
Yeah.
did he just like take his dick out and put it on the table and he was
That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, I thought UFC was cool. My best friend in high school, my dad always said you're a smart ass, so you need to make friends with the bigger people. So in high school, my best friend was like nationally ranked. He was the state champion heavyweight wrestler, right? Big guy. He used to pick people up, and
Yeah.
he was like 230 or something. He wasn't like, but he was big, you know,
Yeah.
6'5". But he'd pick up these big guys and he'd leverage them, and then it'd like snap their collarbones in the middle of these tournaments.
No
He'd
shit.
just be like, sorry, and he'd walk away. And I was like, dude, you should do MMA. So, because I don't know if you could tell, but I don't actually work out. This is all natural.
Oh, okay. I was
Isn't
gonna
that
say.
crazy?
No.
I know you probably
No,
thought
I
I was just
can't.
constantly 3-a-days, but
Yeah.
no, natural. So, I always made friends. Same thing whenever I was in before I went to fashion school, I went to Texas A&M Commerce.
Okay.
Commerce, Texas, little country town.
Yeah.
And I made a funny fraternity with the football players. We called it Beta Sigma Gamma. Where they started, I kind of joined with them. And then we all rushed a fraternity because they were all big guys. So I could be a smart ass.
And
Not
have, the
worry
big,
about
have,
getting
have big guy backup.
have big guy backup.
There you go. Strategy.
And then like literally like a week later, Johnny like
Aaron McAvoy just mentioned us.
What's up, AA Ron?
we're gonna work with
All right, he bagged. Let's
Bam.
go.
Bam.
Boom.
Good shit. You love to hear it.
and then the idiot opens up the club and gets all his accounts frozen within a week.
Good advice from my pops.
Sage advice. Dads know best.
I think the best advice he ever gave me, though, was an actual life lesson. I was like maybe 10, and I ordered a water cup from McDonald's, but I filled it full of Sprite with my buddy.
Oh, yeah.
My dad sat me down. He goes,
We've all done that.
"Yeah." He goes, "Is your integrity worth $1?" He goes, because if I couldn't trust you with $1, how can I trust
wow.
you with any amount of things? And it stuck with me for
Put you on the
20-something years.
spot.
Yeah, it stuck with me for 20-something
Guilt
years.
tripped you right there at the McDonald's.
But it's true. It's true advice. You know, if you can't trust somebody with even $1, how can you trust?
He has a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
And you can never be accused of like stealing or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't even steal $1. Good advice, Daddy Shack.
hey.
I've seen a lot of those, yeah.
That's the last time
It's just weird to think that I grew up to be a bank robber, you know?
after all those lessons.
After all
and
those
then
years.
now you're just holding up banks.
This actually looks pretty good for fours. I mean, it doesn't look...
Back to the action here.
It doesn't... It's not the
Speaking
best,
of,
but...
Speaking of robbing banks, pocket fours, right? Like, what's going on here, man? Yeah.
I'm all over the place.
This is a kind of an action flop, though, right? We have ace 10, ace jack, and pocket fours.
Now, of course, if Pratt had 8 of hearts and 8 of spades, he would have binked it.
Yeah.
It would have been a bink.
He would have binked it. But, yeah, robbing banks. So how long you been doing that?
Yeah, you know, ever since I went to California.
Yeah.
They still think I'm there, that's why.
Yeah. They're like, I'm not. I'm here. So.
What'd you say? The FBI's out there?
There's
there's a bink.
Yeah, that's weird. You called it, too.
That's why I always call with 8s. Thanks to Matt. I'm going to lose money over, over the life of my, or the time of my life. Yeah, my poker career life.
Chasing sets with 8s.
Oh, there were blanks.
The shirt giveaway. All right. All right, you guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to send me some names. I've got a bunch here. Then I'm going to have Vic pick them out of a hat.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Marty with ace jack. And he's got the spade backup. So does Anderson, but his backup is not as strong. Don't see him going anywhere, though. He's got a decent kicker, got a flush draw.
Raise. 725?
I think he's going to put in the call. That's pretty fine. Seems fine. Good call.
Anderson's had a tough half an hour.
Yeah. He avoids the spade that he thought he might have been looking for.
Watch when if they get down to showdown, he's going to... One time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If he gets the showdown, he will raise his hands up in the air. And Marty check river. Marty's wondering what the heck's this guy betting with, but that bet's not big enough to get him to fold ace jack. So
Lewis, just send me a message on Instagram. I think you're already following us.
He puts in the call.
Yeah, I mean,
Chop chop.
I like the bet there at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, y'all, I'm done tonight.
I like it. I like it too. It's a value bet. Top pair, decent kicker.
Have you switched to charcoal filters yet?
On the face masks? No, I haven't. Is that a switch that I should have made?
They're great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're cool.
Okay. Charcoal. What is like?
I'll bring some to you.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna be.
Are they
around
made?
that
Are they
someplace.
made out of charcoal?
They're like little, like paper thin.
Okay.
I'll bring you some.
All right. I think I've seen that like in like the Amazon search or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
at-
they're pretty cool.
Okay, cool. I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Chop suey.
All right, we're gonna do the drawing right now.
All right, drum roll. T-shirt drawing. It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
All these cups are full.
Here's one that wrap.
Do you have an empty cup?
I don't.
It just feels so good.
There's water in it.
It was 16, I looked, I was like,
You're like, are you gonna do it again?
yeah, I was like, I almost thought about not
You're
using
burning a mess.
Live 25?
Eric says charcoal filters smell.
gonna make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, where's my commission?
100.
All right, here we
And
go.
hand it to Kevin.
Here we go. I'm gonna announce. Am I gonna announce the winner?
Yeah, you got it.
I'm announcing the winner. T-shirt. This is for a T-shirt, right?
It's for a T-shirt.
All right, and the winner is Steven with a V.
Stephen Clark.
Stephen Clark. All right.
Think Blue Poker.
No, Straddle Live 25?
Congrats. We got a T-shirt winner. Are you gonna handle that?
Yeah.
All right.
I got Steven.
Cool. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Marty involved in another hand. And he gets Anderson to fold the ace-jack this time. But this time, Anderson didn't have a pair, so he gone.
What's his total, sir?
580.
580. 2000.
Think Blue Poker won. That's right.
There's another guy named Steven in the chat, and he's going, boo.
Yeah, that's our boy Stephen T.
Mr. Delivery?
Mr. Delivery himself, yeah. Hey, Mike.
What's up, Mike? Thanks for the, Mike sent me a really cool YouTube video
Yeah.
of how to, I was like, any advice? He's like, I got you.
He got your back? Yeah. Yeah.
How to help out. How was your sportscasting?
Yeah, did Mike do a basketball game tonight?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
That's why us knuckleheads are in here.
I just don't want to see it die.
Hold on, then hold the action.
You know, Mike, I was told to say something to you today. Let's see if I can find it. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been to the Great Wall of China. I've seen the pyramids of Egypt. I've even witnessed a grown man satisfy a camel. But never in all my years of sportscasting have I ever witnessed something as improbable and as impossible as we witnessed here today.
Nice.
You literally cannot go over this. You can urinate. But I just feel like, somebody crashed them out.
Cavs win.
Cavs win, yeah.
It's still less than
Flush draw on flush draw violence here on the turn
I know.
between Big Daddy Chaz.
I just want to see a heart. I'm sorry.
Big E, yeah. I kind of want to see a heart too. Not gonna lie.
TCH Open.
He puts in the raise with the straight draw, flush draw.
Your Big Daddy.
And Chaz just folds. Yeah, that was, I mean, he had two hearts.
What do we got on likes?
Interesting fold.
Get the 200. I'll do one more, Brian. I'll do another shirt. Get the 200. Rigged.
Rigged.
Like we said, it was Victoria that chose, so.
You never know. Never
Come
know
on,
with that
Sal.
Victoria.
I've seen a lot of things, Cotton.
Rigged.
25 fold. Call. Red stack is dirty. Nice angle, sir.
I see that.
This might instigate something.
Oh, he called.
Alright, we're good.
Okay.
Come on, Marty, go ahead.
I fold.
Lottie picking up another hand. He's been picking up some playable hands this orbit, so he's going to continue to
He's getting a lot of ace suited.
play them. Yeah, he has been.
Bet. 75. Fold.
Mike, smash the like button. Good shit.
There we go, Mike.
All right.
And Mike, at midnight when the new vlog releases, it's got a cameo of Dunks, the doggo, in it.
Yeah, I'd like to meet Dunks one day. I'm not.
You know, he's pretty smart. He messages me back on Instagram a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, it's pretty
Wow.
impressive. Full sentences. I know. It's crazy.
What? I wonder how much money Mike spent to train his dog to do that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't have a dog to post on Instagram, sadly.
Come on, I'm on the button.
Steven, post the Mega Millions ticket number.
I don't want to give you the satisfaction.
And if I stop talking, then it was nice meeting you guys.
All right. Yeah, if John disappears,
Get in there, boy.
it's because he's a multimillionaire.
Or the FBI, the bank robbing division.
Or the FBI. All right, we're checking Mega Millions here.
There's just a lot of shit.
Dude, that is like 95 kilos.
Got, I see about 15 spots there. Is that how many you bought?
Yeah,
Nice. All right, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, once this happens,
good luck us. If I win, you get $1 million.
I get $1 million?
$1 million.
We're okay. That's binding.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
I'm in. I'm in for taking the $1 million from you, happily. But I will buy you something very nice.
Yeah, you got to give me something nice.
for sure, dude.
Some new high tops or something.
As many high tops as you want, like lifetime high tops. All right.
You got to give me a percentage of your win if you play WPT or the WSOP name.
That's a fair trade.
You got aces now?
We do have aces now. And that's good enough because Caitlin had queen 5 of diamonds and the flop was not favorable. Yeah, Mike says dog accounts are good for mental health. Mike, I am as close to getting a dog as I have ever been in my life. So I might be doing it here pretty soon. Dogs are the best.
Okay, we didn't win. I just look at the power. I
You
just look at
didn't
the
win?
mega
Yeah, you just
ball.
batch up the power with the power number.
I didn't win, guys.
Can you give me your stack size?
Oh.
Like a new player that comes in, I didn't see who came in, but that kind of is like what kind of numbers are coming up. So hold the action.
I think we have about 35 more minutes here.
I'm gonna set
Chat, thanks for hanging in there. For those who've stuck around for the entire way. This is my first time in here without Mike or Aaron, and it's been fun.
And this is probably a shocker to all of you, but this is my first time to
Yeah,
ever
this is
do
your
any
first time in-
commentating.
Dude, thanks for joining.
Absolutely. Anytime that I can watch poker and be involved in poker without losing money in poker.
That's what I was thinking tonight. I was supposed to play tonight. And I'm like, I could just
Enjoy it.
enjoy it. I
Yeah.
mean, I got offered the chance to host, so I'm like, okay, let's do this. To host with you, of course, and it's been fun, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pray hard enough to the
We haven't made anybody mad, so that's good. Nobody's coming here and
Yeah, but we still have 35 minutes left, so
Oh, let's do it.
We can piss some people off.
yeah, we can bink it on the river.
Yeah. Nah, chat's great. Thanks for chatting with us. Thanks for engaging us. Keep us entertained. We try to keep you entertained as best we can. But the action's been the most entertaining part tonight. It's just been a lot of big pots.
Man, they just keep raising Kaylin right here in this spot.
Yeah, Kaylin's just been. She puts in the. She just. All right. She put in the 3-bet here with the Jack 10.
I don't think he's leaving. Wow.
I don't think so either, but Cedi's here, so here we go. Okay,
Oh.
I think we're just catching up. The graphics were a little bit behind schedule, and Cedi's got it locked up here on the turn. This is not a good spot for Caitlin. And that 3-4 is super hidden too.
I know.
Yeah. He said he's just going to pile it in, and Caitlin.
1,000 behind.
She's like, how bad am I running? Yeah.
She just calls.
Yeah, she has to call.
He shows.
Ouch. When it's not your night, it's not your night sometimes.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there.
What did you end up coming in that tournament?
SETI just turns the open ender. Game's
She
so
runs,
easy.
you know, like she's been running so nice though. Yeah.
Oh, did I mess better than IG?
Runs good on your. Yeah.
Talking to somebody, and they said you were making. I did see it on IG.
But believe me, when you're running bad that night, you can't think about all.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You know,
But before that, last night,
you're only as happy as your most recent win. We shouldn't be.
I did.
Right. It's like cells. You're only as good as your last month.
Yeah, exactly.
I got 9. Made the final table and busted like on the 5th hand.
Were you short or you just?
That's a pot though. That's just a lot of chips.
Right before the final table started, like 10 left, or like 11 left. I had, I was like second in chips, and I lost a huge pot to the guy that was first in chips, so I came in short stack. And then I lost to 70-30.
Yeah, Rami asked, why would you ever raise? Good question.
Blah, blah, blah. You know, how it goes.
Yeah.
Because the opponent usually doesn't have 2-3
3-4
or 3-4 sitting
Yeah.
there. You know.
Yeah. But still.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens.
13, 14.
Poker is
She did, Carlo, and then she went on a crazy last 2 weeks.
a lot of pain.
I like to. I had like the best week ever last week, and it was not even a drop to what she did the last couple days. I was
Yeah.
like, dang.
Wow. Oh, SETI's raise. Rami says, yeah.
That was my 2 weeks
Oh, wow.
on 150.
Do you care to share with the, can I say it?
Cool. Yeah, I started with 150.
So you're up 7.8K over the last 2 weeks from 150 bucks. That's awesome.
It all started with Carlo with that $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if they follow the social media, they'll see the cash outs.
Yeah, no, I'm still with you, Rami. That was a. So you don't like a raise there on the turn by SETI because he's got it locked up and there's no need to give Caitlin a chance to fold. Is that what you're saying? I can get behind that, I think.
Send me a message, Brian. I got you. Just send me a message.
All right. Another all-in pre-flop here. Adam with the hooks. Cedric with King Kong.
Got all those little minis.
Yeah, and that's going to do it for Adam. Let's see if he rebuys, but he's getting stacked on this one.
Man, SETI. I've seen this multiple times with him. He'll get in these streams.
Yeah.
And he'll start out just hitting to the bottom, and then the second half it just takes off.
Yeah. SETI's a fun player, too.
He is great fun.
Yeah.
You know,
He's a fun person and a fun player. Like
absolutely.
his style is just fun. He just like brings the jokes. He plays in kind of a knuckleball kind of way, like you don't know what's coming at you.
he's the guy that will walk up to you if he's seen you in a while and just give you a big old bear hug. You know,
Yeah,
it's
man.
funny.
Yeah, he's super nice, and he's sharp. Like he just plays poker in a really. He has good street sense, so when he's out there, he kind of knows where he's at. But he likes to mix it up. So
When we did
it's fun.
the red or black flip after he did it for $5K, we did it for $5. He got up, walked around, and handed it to me. He didn't like throw it across the table. I thought that was funny.
What a gentleman.
I was like, and then he goes, tilted.
Yeah. So speaking of comebacks, Steven asks us, what are some great one-session comeback stories we've had? Steven, I've been in the hole more times than I can remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I have some memorable ones. So some of the memorable ones are probably from back in the day when the comebacks, looking back, weren't that big compared to some of the comebacks I've had now. But, like, I remember some sessions when I first started playing poker where I would be stuck like $400 or $500 playing limit hold'em, and that was like the case money, like all my money on the table, and I came back to like book a $60 win. I remember one specifically in Oakland, California, where I was down about $200, which is like half my bankroll at the time because I was in college, and I booked the $60 win after 30 hours of 3-6 limit hold'em. Yeah.
It's not really. It's nothing in any way.
It's nothing until you show it.
I would say,
That's true. We actually did have that conversation.
I don't know, the $5 tip chip thing last week was pretty funny, and that's what set off that crazy run good. But usually, sometimes, you know, if I'm stuck like 1,500 to 2K in like a 1-3 game, or you know, where I know the action, the variance is, I'm gonna hit it after a while because they're not gonna be hitting these 7-3s all night.
Yeah.
And then I become either, you know, maybe minus 100 for the day, to even to plus.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite. Like, okay.
Yeah.
You know, because at that point you're just grinding and you're.
It feels like a huge win, right?
Right, and in your head you're like having conversations like, okay, you're gonna get the variance is gonna happen. You know.
Yeah.
You're gonna end up getting it. So.
Yeah.
But I don't really play a lot of high stakes. I played a little bit in California, but for the most part, I don't play high stakes. I'm more of a poker agent for some of the players you've seen tonight, Anderson, Caitlin, AA Ron. I do their branding, so that's my side of it. That's why I'm always like,
right on.
It's still a hand.
Bring in the branding. What's up, Cipriano Saraga in the chat? Homeboy from out in the East Bay, California, recovering from some serious surgery. That's my friend back in Oakland, and he had a heart transplant.
Oh man.
Yeah, but he's doing well. And CJ, thanks for joining us here in the chat, man.
It's like a friend of mine. I just talked to him for the first time in a month yesterday, and you know he went on a nice diet, lost 30-40 pounds, and then he had a heart attack. Man, he's not that much older than us.
Yeah,
but
that's scary.
You know, I talked to him yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, everything going good?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm good." I'm like, "Taking it easy, still playing poker?"
Yeah.
You know? But he's a great guy. But yeah, I'm glad when people pull out from those things because that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, we take a lot of things for granted.
Yeah, and health is one, right? And,
that's why I got a roommate that's from Ethiopia. We started a coffee company together.
Okay.
And it stopped after a month, though, because of what's going on over there. But we don't have to get in that. But he's the most humbling. He humbles me every day.
Yeah.
He's just like, man, how good is it to get clean water at 2 in the morning? I'm like, yeah, I never thought of that.
Wow.
You know?
That's some perspective thrown in your face.
He's just it's a great thing. So
yeah. Yeah, man. Poker is at the end of the day, poker is a luxury.
Exactly, yeah, and it's a fun game, and
it's a fun game for sure. And, we definitely take it for granted sometimes. Eric
just catching
is
up
joining the game now. He's in seat 9. It looks like Caitlin left that seat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so either. That's why I had to call this one. I need a couple of
then that just shows you how smart her game is. If she realizes, hey, I'm not running too hot, let me just take the night.
She's like, I'm not going to play my A game. I'm not running good.
Yeah, I'm not going to get stuck more than I need to be.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Mike, I hear you. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to get myself a dog.
Let's do it. We'll turn it into a vlog.
A vlog dog.
Vlog dog. Steady, man.
Yeah, steady.
Got enough chips there?
Yeah, I think he's coloring up. I would hope he's coloring up. Come on, stick it out, Seti.
I'm going to run out there and tell him, $5. Red or black right now.
Red or black, yeah. I think the card reader's on strike.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Victoria turned off the card reader. So we're just guessing.
So Anderson and Eric here with pocket aces.
Right.
And Big Daddy Chaz with also pocket aces. That's what's weird.
I mean, It's a mystery hand.
Actual life poker.
Okay.
This Eric guy's
Alright.
an aggressive player, isn't he?
Yeah, Eric can be aggressive. He's aggressive. He doesn't get too out of line though, but he's not afraid to put chips in the pot.
He's gonna put chips in when he's on draw to try to get it big.
Yeah, if he's got a strong draw, he's not afraid to
Wait, so any car
try and take control of the pot.
For sure.
Yeah,
You know, your vehicle,
I like playing with Eric.
$5.25?
And yeah, he's doing what you're talking about here with 8 high. So if he smells weakness and or he thinks he does.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, live 25, live 3 straddle.
So Eric's hoping for a 7.
yeah, that's why like all corporate, like if you ever see a corporate fleet of vehicles,
They're always
all big black used like.
And he doesn't get there.
That's the way it's navigated. Just big
But I know Eric, and he's also thinking, well, the heart didn't get there, so
He goes all in.
yeah, he
doesn't
goes all in.
Think I'm gonna mingle myself in on
And man, you must have known something that I didn't, because this is really aggressive. But
Wow, nice.
it might work. Is it going to?
I'm trying not to be biased, but let's go, Anderson. Make the call.
Yeah.
For the team.
Is Anderson going to make this call?
Net hooked me up with him. It's like a family friend of Net that does his parents, and his parents do the law practice.
It's not easy.
Yes. I think he does.
Victoria says it's a knit roll. He's got top 2. What's
I
he
think
thinking
he
about?
does, but he's never. I don't think he's ever played with this guy.
Yeah.
And Anderson, you know, he capitalizes.
Yeah.
One thing is he learns about you.
Right.
I don't know if you know about Anderson, but he's very good at studying people. He used to be he ran a detention center for youth.
Okay.
For kids and stuff.
So he's good at reading people, you're saying?
Right.
Yeah.
He knows when somebody's body language tells him
Yeah.
something is about to happen.
Yeah. I said it's not an easy call. This
No,
this
it's a hard call.
This is a call you should make though, and I don't think it's not that hard actually.
There we go.
In fact, at the end of the day, it probably is an easy call with top 2.
He's just, you know, at the end of the night, he's probably thinking, am I going to punt away my profit?
Yeah,
On
you
this
can't
call?
think like that though. It's
No, you
it's
can't.
one long session, right?
You can't.
Yeah, CJ says gotta call.
And the crowd is going wild down in San Antonio. What's up,
I
fam?
agree,
down
man.
there?
Gotta call.
New tattoo, run good.
New tat.
There's a guy that owns a really cool, like, nut dry candy company called, like, Lorenzo. And he was like, and it's a cool, it's like a, it looks like a nut shape, but it's a lion head. And he's trying to get me to get a tattoo. He's like, I'll pay for your tattoo if you get it, John. I'm like, oh, man, it's really tempted. It's really tempted.
Are you tempted?
I think I might do it. It's a cool looking logo.
Yeah.
You know. And he's
You gotta
he's
really
from
like,
Amsterdam. He's a good guy.
You
isn't
gotta
it?
really like it though, right? It's
I really like
It's
his.
permanente.
I almost said I really like his. Okay. I think that the dried fruit and that the mixed nuts that he has are really good.
All right.
Let me say that in a way that somebody can't chop this up and make me.
As they count out the chips here, it's a 5.6K pot.
Lorenta nuts.
Anderson.
That's
Like I could see that.
that's his logo right there. It's kind of cool.
That's cool. A little lion head. Very regal.
Yeah, very regal. He's a cool dude, man. He's a poker player. He's from Amsterdam. Like, Sam is his name. He's a cool dude.
Nice.
I was like messaging somebody on my phone the other day when we were in the hand, and I was calling him because I had fours and somebody that I was talking to won like a big tournament with fours.
Yeah.
And he had me the entire way, and I binked it on the river, and he shoved. And I was like, I'm sorry. But he was like, it happens.
Yeah. It was wild.
He was cool about it, you know.
Did you feel a little dirty with the
Oh, dude, I totally did. I told him, I was like, sorry, man. Like, I was, I shouldn't have been in this hand, but I was texting this guy, you know.
Right.
But he's a cool guy.
We've all been there.
Shout outs to you, Sam. Lorento Nuts, check him out. LorentaNuts.com. LORENTA Nuts.com. Hopefully we can get some nuts and dried fruit for that.
We better.
I'm going to brand us. Next time you're in here, you're like a NASCAR jacket.
I know, man. I'm going to be in here with like stickers and free
beers, Stellas.
Free nuts.
That's right. He should get involved in these. We can call it the nuts of the night.
All right, speaking of nuts, Marty hoping to flop the nuts with 7-8 of diamonds opens, and he's 3-bet by Polka, not Polka Traveler.
I mean, it's based on their stack bracket, just like anyone else.
Oh, is it really?
They made only 50K versus me.
So gambling winnings aren't taxed differently than
I got you, Brian. You want a free T-shirt? Just send me a message.
tax higher, right? But if you're like a professional,
And that's enough for E to take it down.
You get a t-shirt. You get a t-shirt.
We all get T-shirts.
You know, I would imagine it's scale as well.
On our website at atxpoker.shop. No.
Travel, hotel, food, car.
Is this the last hand?
It's like being a contractor.
I think we have about 15
I did software
15 more minutes.
everything.
More than that.
Brian, just send me a message on the website, atxpoker.club.
Send him a message, Brian.
It's written off to one of the there's nothing that unless I go to the strip club right now. Actually, even that.
9 more hands is what I'm being told.
Like almost everything, we find a way to hit one of the something.
9 all-ins.
That's why I have like 3 business cards.
9 more all-ins, 9 more racehorses.
Stack them at Coke. Is that a full $25 straddle?
it is live 25. So
John bumps it up with the 7-8 of diamonds.
On the street.
Looks like some blind versus straddle action here.
I wonder at what minute people missed like poker commentary when they heard me start talking. Probably minute 5.
Oh,
Hopefully you guys were entertained tonight. We're just here to have a good time.
just mixing it up, you know.
Yeah, I gotta mix it. You can't always have Kevin, Mike, and Aaron.
Well, all strat all the time. Here on TCH Live.
All gas.
/ marketing.
That's right. So this is my first and final time at it.
Nah, man, time flies.
It does.
Been flying by. 7-8 of diamonds works for John.
I think I pulled it 7-3.
He gives a paper dollar to the dealer.
Oh yeah,
We've all had those, like, I can't play this, and oh, I would have flopped twice.
Most of today, I'm just like, every time I fold, I'm like, yeah, I still wouldn't have a fucking pair. Still wouldn't have a fucking pair.
those are the worst.
And you're like, I was about to fold king queen suited. I know I'm gonna miss the flop.
You like just call with like ace king suited, miss, you're like,
Okay, so we're being told the cumulative winnings graphics will be a little bit off because new player Eric came in and ruined the fun by stacking somebody, or getting stacked rather. No, he didn't ruin the fun, but things got complicated.
he can't win when he wins.
Marty pops it up with the wheel hand. Ace 5 off.
Ace 5's the nuts.
Ace 5 is the nuts. Ace 5 suited is.
It's a beautiful hand.
It's a beautiful hand. It's popular. People play like Ace King nowadays.
Nobody plays Ace King here though.
Nobody plays Ace King like Ace King in this game. Not tonight. Yeah.
what time's all that stuff starting tomorrow? Did you ever figure that out?
So we had 3 players.
Yeah, three players and the flop where they all connected.
To the stream. 3 more hands. Yeah, tomorrow's 7 p.m.
Y'all going to dinner or anything?
Yeah, the kids
Ain't nobody going nowhere yet.
Noon or something, so we'll probably have lunch and hang out with them for a couple hours, film some
Comes to
shit.
10.
We'll be up there around 7.
Is it live 25?
John's liking that card.
Yeah, John loves that card.
This is the last hand.
No, 3 more hands.
3 more hands.
2 after this. Oh, of course, just 9 fucking blinds.
And you play with Pratt a lot.
Yeah, I played with Pratt a decent amount.
And he's a pretty collective player. He likes to think.
Yeah, he's deliberate for sure.
He's got a Rolodex in his head.
Yeah, he does.
4 or 5 hotels.
Goes through all the options mentally for sure.
It's always like the middle between Texas Card House and Palm. So
For 115 bucks, I'm not surprised nobody folds on this turn. River doesn't change anything.
What is your time limit on a hand before you call clock?
I almost never call clock.
How far is that from here?
I don't have a limit. I've called clock maybe once or twice in my life. And I think it has to be like, it has to be way out of line, like 12, 13, 14 minutes, something like that.
Next time, if we're on a table together and we play,
Yeah.
30 seconds, call clock.
You're clocking me in 30 seconds?
On me.
Oh, on you?
call it on me. Just tilt the whole table. Like, what? You're like $3 clock. I'm like, oh.
Gosh. I will. You got it. So ace 10 held up there. Yeah, what about you? Do you call clock?
You know, I'll only call clock when I realize somebody's drunk and they're taking forever. Even
Yeah.
to call like a $2 or $3
Yeah.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
I'm going to call clock even when I have the nuts.
Right.
Because at that point, like I start thinking about
And they're drunk,
times.
so you're like helping them along.
Right, and also like time. I'm paying for time.
Yeah.
Which paying for time is amazing as
Yeah.
opposed to rake. But still,
One thing I will start doing and have done or have seen people do is they'll ask the person who's in the tank, hey, would it actually be helpful if I call the clock on you? Like almost like out of like courtesy.
You're saying, hey,
or nudging them along, but actually just kind of like thinking, hey, you know what, maybe this person kind of needs some help making a freaking decision here. But you know, pots get big sometimes, so I'm really hesitant to call.
Right.
You know,
especially when you're sitting there, but with you're just taking forever.
well, if I'm in the hand, I won't call clock.
No.
No, I don't want to say I won't, but I haven't.
Right.
You know, it would take. I mean, it just have to be a ridiculous amount of time for me to call clock on somebody. But at that point, usually somebody else does for me. Right.
Right. There's you know, I usually only do it when I'm playing games with friends, or not friends, but like a home game or a game that I play all the time. Like if I played all the time here at like midnight or like a later night session where there's only a couple tables.
Yeah.
But the guy's taking 15, 20 minutes on every street. I'm going to call clock because I want to see more hands. You know?
Yeah.
Depends on the situational.
Yeah. I mean, against a friend, you just call the clock on them because they're your friend, right?
Constantly. Or if I find out from one of the poker rooms, like a dealer that's like off and he wants to play and they say, yeah, we're not allowed to call clock on customers.
Yeah.
I'll be like $5 clock. I'll call it on them every time.
Oh,
Just being goofy, but
yeah, you gotta needle people, man.
I like to play those. I like to play the later nights usually because some of the staff is off work and you get to like hang out and all that.
Hang out
But
with
again, I
staff.
don't play for a living, so
Yeah.
I do. I have startups, so that's what I focus on.
Okay. Yeah, poker's fun and recreational for 99% of the people who play. So
Right.
we all got things to do outside of poker. Most of us do.
Kevin finishes in the booth. He should have a seat here.
Nice call.
Yeah, Eric with the bluff catch. Marty just getting goofy with the
Marty's
ace
going, what the hell?
deuce, yeah.
Is that called by 9-7?
Yeah, man. Can't bluff Eric. Eric is sticky.
$10?
Eric, my man.
Yeah.
Best.
For sure.
Maximum value, I think.
Thanks for the update, Nick. That's not good news. Knicks are down 7 with 6 to go. All right. Sigh. Some time left.
Brian, if you sent me a tweet, I'll check it after this, but I got you. Or send me a message on our website.
Are you talking to us, Victoria? Okay. I thought this might have been the last hand.
This is the last hand.
We are indeed on delay, so we have a few more hands.
40,
There we go. This is what I like.
restraddle.
Nice.
580.
Yes.
Fucking flip it all today.
It's gotta be call blind.
Fuck yeah.
I suspect these
160.
guys will keep playing after
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Yeah, they'll be going.
Yeah.
We'll go out there and I'll record a $5 flip with Cedric and we'll post it. Me and Kevin will go out there. We'll do 10. You want to do 10 combined?
10.
5 and 5?
I'll bet 10.
All right, we'll do it. We want red or black.
I'm going to go with my gut at the moment.
All
I
right,
don't know yet. I don't know yet. I got to say, I look at the dealer in the eye. I got to stare into the dealer's soul.
We'll record. I'll put it on my Instagram. You guys can watch it.
Last hand is no spoilers. We're gonna, we're being told to advise the chat to stay tuned
Stay
and don't
for
go
the last
anywhere.
hand.
Don't go anywhere. Stay for the last hand.
$1,000,000%.
I don't know what happens, but I know it's gonna be fun.
Kevin Rand runs out to the floor and throws $4,000 in the pot.
This is a splash pad.
And they go, you don't even have cards.
This is a fun hand too.
Yeah. Yeah, Queen 10. Looking nice. Nope. JK.
It had some potential.
Look at you,
there.
Eric. Run it up, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Here we go.
Yeah, Eric just came in and is like, just playing hands, but he's picking up hands, so
Why not? Have some fun. And if you guys want a chance to play on TCH Live, you can use the email below, tchlifelist at
Yeah, that's right.
tcardhouse.com. Use the email for now. Just email, let them know. You can call Text Card House, and you can also ask for the floor, let them know you're sending an email. They should be able to take care of you. And then if Mike Jumble's still in the chat, he'll let you know about all the promos going on.
You can just turn it around.
tons of promos at TCH.
Tons.
Promos on promos. If you play a long time, you get a time discount.
You get quads.
Yep.
You get.
Well, if he has like 3 or 4K, it's like a 9 or
Think about what
I was
you're
gonna say it's actually like a 9. Yeah.
I'm just getting excited for this last hand.
I just want to see what dirtiness Chad does.
36.
You know it's gonna be a fucking jacker.
It's like 4,300 or something.
And if you're a 25 to 40-year-old that has a black card,
It's gotta be close to 40.
you can come take me and Kevin out to dinner.
Until he decides what to do.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah.
This is gonna be an
I'm with that.
It's like a deuce of clubs or something.
I think this should
It's GTO.
Yeah, I agree.
This is the
I
way
would
they
send it.
this hand.
It's the last hand.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we overruled them. Whatever. I mean,
We're being told
hire me to create their tables every
fireworks in the final hand.
She could be trolling us, though.
No troll roll.
Let's see how it plays out though. Let's see what happens. We'll see about that. We'll be the judge of that. I think it's going to be pretty exciting though. Judging by the tone of Victoria's voice, I think it's going to be.
Thanks, Daniel. I just heard screaming in the background. You're welcome, Daniel. So thank you, ladies, for commentating.
You're welcome.
It's up to
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yes.
One time. Okay, go.
Cool.
Rip it.
Awesome,
Go.
Brian.
Holy fucking
Thank you.
shit.
All right.
Oh, do you have a diamond? Diamond? I called you.
Wind
Brad,
it down here.
John.
The final few hands.
He called you already.
And Poker Traveler.
Really?
Poker Traveler went
Yeah, but I heard those numbers aren't right. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. Because something happened when once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jazz, you're sick. Fuck.
You're disgusting.
I'm a nit. I folded king
All
high.
right, I think we have 2 or 3 more hands here.
I those two, both of them.
I literally had 8s, and I was in the fucking small blind. I was like, God.
Oh my God! How could I?
We heard screaming in the background.
Heard some
So
screaming in the background.
stay tuned to see what happens here.
Super producer Victoria
Fucking 8s! Dude, I had 9 people behind me. Fucking 8s!
Chad, you were
says her night is complete.
It's going to be 4 people with ace king to shit.
Why did you call us the same body? Damn.
That was shit. Like, no one had a fucking head. I have a head.
Sick human.
Yeah.
Sick human. Alright, are we continuing?
The audio and video aren't
I
in
got king
sync.
and John with me.
What is that called?
Well, if we're delayed, we apologize, but you can just enjoy the next hand
It sounds like I'm ready to have a cigarette.
without listening to us.
No.
In sync.
97 high.
Interesting.
ace 4.
Okay,
But there was like
Fun, good.
There were still like
37
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that was nasty.
we're just not lined up with
It's hard to
the
fold
video.
it.
No, I guess not.
I don't
Alright.
have my 2 big blind opening right
When I see
Yeah,
my
ace 4 king, I would have jammed for sure.
for 4 bigs, I can't fold
Seven
that.
I like that you did it. You might have folded.
Well, we apologize if something did happen, but
I literally
we're
was
here.
in my head, I was like, you don't have it, dude. Sir, I can't fold.
Carlo's calling something.
Yeah,
Set over set over set. Is that what happened?
that's what Eric's saying.
So what he's saying is he needs a little commission on his $20
It was
round.
like a race
For the first time in his
You
life.
cannot be that. But if you beat that staircase 5 is.
I'm so glad that's on the screen.
Yeah,
It was?
So then
yeah,
I can
that was
like...
the last hand.
Anderson says, I like my profits. Just going to fold.
Yeah.
What do you know his name?
All right, I think this is the final hand, right?
I think this is the final hand.
I gotta get you a tip for that
No,
last
it's not. We're being told. Okay, one more hand after this.
2 more hands. Stay tuned.
How do you walk with a horseshoe up your ass?
Oh, Phil Helmuth is in the chat.
The size
How
of
you doing? How you doing, sir?
He also has to be sure not to step on his dick because it's big. It's fair. It's fair.
Nice. I doubt that's Mr. Helmuth, but
Could be.
could be.
He's tuned in to TCH Live.
I cannot beat. I cannot beat.
If I was in like his spot, I think I would have done it.
Yeah, you beat him. Yeah, you
But
got
like,
his hand
God,
high.
man, I was like 8s.
All right, everybody, if you like the last hand of the night after this one, hit that like button. Get us to 200.
For sure, but 8s with like a
17 more. Think we can do it?
If you don't get us to 200, they
better knowing that Chaz
they won't let us leave.
They won't let us leave.
Please.
I wouldn't have called you a show.
John's like, don't leave me in here with Kevin for the rest of the night.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I called for 7.
Action
and I
Jackson.
saw the first couple was a 7. Oh, damn. I'm going to put. I thought it was a 6. Damn.
Open raise by Big Daddy Chaz on the button. Smooth call by Seti out of the small blind. And E ain't having none of that.
Positivity
Pocket
indeed.
jacks, so he puts in the 3-bet.
No. So well, that was sick.
That
But
was
then after the run out,
sexy.
Big Daddy Chaz says nope.
Yeah, I called for
he
that.
muttered something. I'm like,
trying to push
did
me
you
around.
say you win? Like, no fucking way, yeah. And then he's like,
4-bet
yeah,
with
you
jack
already
high.
won. And I was like, nuh-uh.
Gotta love it.
10-4.
You'd love to see it.
Love to see it.
I don't hate this play.
See what E does. He's out of
Against
position.
anyone else but Jazz.
This is not a fun spot with jacks, trust me.
Yeah, there's not a lot of hands.
But yeah, E does remember being felted by Big Daddy Chaz with being on the other end of the jack-jack a few streams ago, a couple weeks ago,
10-7, I'm 100%.
maybe a month ago.
But I think 10-6 is a shove too. I think 10-6 may also.
See what happens here, though.
No.
10-6
I think 10-6 is
Suited, of course. Any suited. Any 2 cards suited. If it's 10 high,
E
I think
checks.
like literally like 6 deuce suited has to be like.
6 deuce is no good.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like 6 deuce suited is the no, but like 6-3 or 6-4 might.
See if Big Daddy Chaz sizes up. He's probably going to put in a like 1/3 pop bet here, maybe. Maybe 900.
I love it.
I was starting to get a tan. I'm glad they turned it off.
775.
Are they working like that?
That was one of the cooler things I've seen in a while at the table.
Alright, so
Did you have ace king in hand too?
Puts E in the
we've
tank.
decided
When he had jack?
that I should now just control the list for this game every week. Or every Monday. Chaz obviously
Take
has
one
the
off.
deep pocket, because he's willing to just flip it for 4K with Jack.
I mean, he's solid. He's gonna act on it.
No, I mean I get his
I
logic.
was able to get 15K on the table.
Chaz put in the 4-bet with the jack high pre-flop, and
You want to grab okay?
because of that, he's put himself in a position where he's going to have to keep barreling here.
Right.
And I think he knows that, but he knuckles the turn. So it looks like he's given up, unless he can find it in him to put in a river bet if E checks, but E's not checking. Puts in the trolley $10
$10
bet. And he got his revenge with the jacks.
I love the $10 bets.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a legend.
Also the reason that we had that.
He's like, all right, here comes the last hand, guys.
It's a doozy.
Guys and gals,
Buckle up.
buckle up.
I thought you were coming back. Like, yep, back in.
5 more likes. Let's get it.
Right at the domain, so I have to
Wow.
meter. I was going to. but
5 more
she was
likes.
Like, yeah, I just parked. I was like, fuck.
So we took a
Hashtag buckle up.
Get 5 more likes, and Kevin Rand will walk out of the card house and drive home and have a good night's sleep.
That's all I need.
I'm just gonna take control of it nowadays.
That's the thing. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play on Monday.
Just Thursday.
Well, Thursdays, yeah, I can play because my wife.
We got a dislike.
Did we each get a dislike? Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna go play for 4 hours.
They're turning.
They're turning on us.
All right, you see this. This is a big hand. It's straddle, 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 straddle to 1,000.
Yeah, this is like, let's see here. What do we got? We have 20, 40, 80, 160, 320 to 1,000. This is the single, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, straddle. Anybody who calls Chaz a nit, well, first of all, you're out of your mind. And second of all, check out this hand.
3 more.
Holy crap.
That's why when I got that text message, I was like, what?
I mean, this is already pot of the night without seeing any hands.
I'm just gonna
So
write
first to act is SETI on the button.
hand.
And he puts in the fold.
Here you go, Vic.
All right. Now it's up to E. What do you do with pocket eights here? Out of the small blind and 8 players behind you.
8,000.
8,000? He just folds.
I trust Steamdola here.
He just folds. All right.
Nit. No.
I mean, it's such a crappy spot to be in.
Oh, you fold.
Yeah,
Like,
you just got to fold it each.
I mean, I folded 8 that hand.
I mean, easy for you to say. I look at 2 eights and I'm like,
I'm all in.
all in. Yeah.
Why not?
Like 2K or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
Damien, out.
Oh, yeah. I had one play.
Anderson, probably out.
There was no calling.
Oh, Doug?
I was gonna get away with it when it's that high.
Eric?
I can't believe you guys.
Shove one time, Eric.
Looking the other way.
I mean, if anybody, if there is a player who
As a matter of fact,
I don't know if that was the Indian.
separate, we were like, well, if it's not a 9, you should fold. And in my head, I'm like, actually, I think it's like a 4. And then I was like, is it just
all right, Adamo is saying 8-8 should
yeah,
rip.
just any jack, I'm calling. So play it.
William Lottie is saying you should rip for 9 big blinds. Yeah, man, I'm with you. And all right,
Well, no, of course not.
Marty's got the 10 high, and he's all in for $4,000 against Big Daddy Chaz, who looks down at Jack and knows he's ahead immediately. Oh my gosh, here we go. All right,
That would've been there was just no sweat for you. You're like,
they're playing some serious poker here.
I was like, I know.
no care.
Finish out the night.
It's a lot. You know, they're going deep in the
Yeah, deep into
in the charts.
deep into the solver.
All right, Eric.
It's like who can out GTO
Yeah,
the
that's
other
it.
one.
Everything is GTO.
Yeah. This is more like they're just like playing. They're like playing Casino War against each other.
This
but-
is the-
hey, but I'm in for this, man.
This is the
freaking awesome.
degeneracy that we signed up for.
Yeah, we live for this.
It's enough to not make it stupid. It's enough to make it
At least
Waddy confidently.
more than that. You could have more than that.
10-4 versus jack 5.
Yeah, this is just gross on all kinds of levels, JTN,
35. 30 to 35.
but in the best way.
55, yeah. Thanks for
No.
making me feel bad.
No. You gotta like, literally flipping it. 35.
Sovereign would crash trying to analyze his hand.
Yeah.
Goddamn hand like 19 times.
All right, show us the run out.
Oh, he calls.
What's the run out?
See you, brother.
Run it twice.
One time, baby.
4,000 on a 10-4 offsuit.
Oh gosh.
What's so sick is like we all got the sweat, but everyone at home knew what it was.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Oh boy, are we gonna see it?
And so they're just in the back. They're like, what the fuck is going on? Like while
One
after
time.
the river, they're just like, Chaz won. Get the fuck out of here.
Big Daddy Chaz takes it down with
The nuts.
Motown with Jack 5. That's it. Boom.
Wow, nice hand for Big Daddy Chaz.
Nice hand for Big Daddy Chaz.
Thank you for everybody that tuned in tonight, and for the people that are probably watching the archives. We appreciate any likes, any subscribes, and tune in on Sunday, Mondays, and Thursdays. Big shout out to super producer Victoria and Carolyn. I'm John Shack.
I'm Kevin Rand.
I thought at least you had
And
Good night.
good night. Yeah, buddy.
Sick.
That was sick.
Sick.
4,000. I was like, what? I didn't know it was going to get like that. Thank you.
He should get his ass out here as soon as that's done.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure after, if he's watching this game, he's just salivating.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I only have 26,000. Here we go.